Bleh. Oh my god. All right. Well, I'm there now.
Yeah.
So now I need to actually throw this into Twitter and hey, we're like I spelled hey wrong. I spelled it her. Hey, we're live, uh, live for uh, together Tuesday with Rezdog. Wow. And then fucking title. Eh. I, God, I don't even have Steam up. That's how fucking like behind I am right now. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit frazzled. Um, hmm. Whatever. You usually have more things that you want to like have going while you have your fucking screen up, anyways. Imagine
Yeah.
having a starting soon screen. Couldn't be me. All right. EDF. EDF. Come on. All right. There it goes. Um, I forgot to post in the various discords.
I'm kind of proud of my title.
Oh yeah, would you title yours?
Together Tuesday, Bugs, Boons, and Buffoons.
You know what I called mine?
What?
EDF. But is anime more powerful than the god?
Who needs the power of anime and God when you just get anime?
Yeah, we're gonna fucking find out. Okay. All right. Well, I think I'm officially ready.
Well, let me get my audio mixing going then. Oh, wait, I need to put my helmet on.
Oh shit, that's right. Yeah, you got helmets on your end. I don't have anything. I just got the fucking cat ears.
Oh, shit, and I need to plug in my iPhone because I moved it and I forgot to plug it back in.
Oh, good job. So it turns out I was the one who was actually more ready.
I mean, I could go, but the battery would die.
Well, man, that sounds like a you problem. Why do I have so many messages from my wife? Hold on. The fuck? Oh, okay. She sent me a bunch of cat pictures and stuff. Oh my god, that's a lot of cats. Okay, that's what all that was about. Get you a wife that will just send you a bunch of pictures of cats. You know, speaking of phone needing to be charged, I should probably plug in mine. That's what a smart person would do. Because mine's at
Being smart.
because it's at 29%. It's like I may want that to I mean, it could probably last the entire stream on that power, but it'd be easier if I was also charging it at the same time, right?
Yep.
Okay. Here, let me have it a little bit out of the way, because now there's no recording.
Also, Gunpla is fun, but fuck, 15 hours for 3 limbs?
Yeah.
Fuck.
How did that go, by the way? Because I didn't really hang out in your stream yesterday.
It went pretty good. I kind of stabbed myself in the knuckle, but it was minor.
Ooh, okay. Yeah.
Hey! Oh, you're right behind me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe get me existing.
There we go.
But yeah, yesterday Cursed Halo was giving me a lot of trouble. I found out a lot about the level 2 betrayals. Turns out there's a fuck ton of triggers that you have to hit, like in a specific order, or things just don't work. And checkpoints get fucky in that process too, and it's like, son of a bitch, dude. And like, I know it's like not something like the creators of Halo couldn't really predict that something as crazy as Cursed Halo would exist, right? But like, fuck, dude. Like, there's somebody like, well, like, there's a very strong reinforcement of like linearity to like the triggers, because like if you don't trigger things in the right order, the game gets very confused.
Imagine being confused.
Yeah, could be 2 betrayals, I guess. And like, you know, I had a little bit of that in the library. Like, for example, if you get yourself like into that center area before the monitor does, like, it gets a little bit confused. But at least like that's much more about like you need to make sure the monitor knows that you basically did a skip. But like yeah, in 2 betrayals, it's just, I don't know, man. It's like there was that moment, like I got a hover hog on that bridge. That bridge is like in particular like the worst offender, because like you have to hit a trigger like I don't know, somewhere along the, I want to say it's the halfway point of the bridge, but I don't fucking know, because that triggers the flood to jump across to attack the Covenant and stuff, and you have to fight your way through that, and like typically, and then like you have to hit all the triggers on the inside part once you get to the other side of the bridge, so that the doors for the other bridge will actually unlock, so that you can go that way. And then you have to hit a fucking trigger like halfway down that bridge, and then you have to go to the elevator, trigger the elevator. And here's the thing: that door at the very bottom will be unlocked, so you can go down there with like the hover hog. But nothing will be spawned.
I sent you the invite, by the way.
Yeah, no, I accepted it. I just haven't hit all the buttons. But like, you have to still like walk back in, because here's the thing: it doesn't just want the elevator triggered; it wants you to ride the elevator. So like literally, I like went down with the hover hog, went through the bottom, hauled the elevator down, took it all the way up, took it all the way back down, fought my way back out, and then I could go out that way. But then I still had to, like, there's still like a trigger you have to hit, like in that, like, you know how like in that icy area you have to like go into this like underground tunnel with some pillars into the actual ice.
Yeah.
There's a trigger somewhere in there that you have to hit, otherwise enemies don't spawn on the other side of that. So if you fly over it, you just miss that. Oh, and this is all really important, because if you don't hit all these triggers, when you get to the
plasma cores,
they don't exist properly, or like the energy to dissipate doesn't exist. Like the physical object exists, but like, you know how there's like that blue glow?
Yeah.
Doesn't exist if you don't hit all these triggers. And so you can't actually do the objective despite actually getting to the objective.
So you're saying the Hoglet would have been superior?
Actually, yeah. Hoglet might have actually been amazing for a lot of that, because it's much more nimble and can actually be driven around indoors without a headache. But man, it's such a shame because like Hoverhog is actually really interesting in that level if the triggers wouldn't fucking fuck me over, you know? And one of the things, and this is where I kind of ended off the stream, it's like, so I got to that, I finally activated that second plasma core, right?
Mhm.
And so I have a checkpoint like right before I go do that. And you want to guess where the next checkpoint is?
Where?
Take a guess.
I'm already lost, so I'm not gonna be able to guess.
Okay, so you know the second plasma generator that's like you have to like take those banshees up to like this like tower and stuff.
Yeah.
So you know where that is?
Yeah.
So that's the plasma core that I have a checkpoint right in front of. I activate it. Where's and like so from there, like the rest of the level is you go back down into that like underground tunnel, into that area where like you have to open a door and you open into this like bigger chamber where like previously you came through on the scorpion tank when you were doing this in the attack on the control room. And you have to go through this whole area and there's like the bridge there across the chasm. And then you open the blast doors on the other side, go through more of the tunnel, and then it goes out into that final run area where there's like big open field with like snow everywhere, and there's like Covenant and Flood are fighting each other, and you have to like basically make this big fucking run all the way to the very end where there's like a couple of Wraiths and like a bunch of Covenant defending against Flood, and there's a couple of Banshees you're supposed to like hijack and to get to the last plasma core with, right? You know that whole area?
Yeah.
Okay. So, where do you suppose, in that entire huge stretch from the second plasma core to the end, where do you suppose the next checkpoint would have been?
Right for the rocket flood, already fired its rocket?
Nope.
What?
I mean, there are rocket flood there, but it's not like that. So I didn't get like a soft lock or anything like that. I got something that's kind of bullshit, but it's not a soft lock. Just where do you think would be like such an agonizing place to struggle to get a checkpoint in?
Not sure.
Okay. So, hey Rez, I'm gonna be honest with you. It was a trick question. There were no checkpoints.
It's literally the worst case scenario.
Let me restate this. There were no checkpoints. You want to know how I know this?
How?
I got to that area. You know that area of the final run? Curse Halo does something actually incredibly funny there. They have like a fuck ton of grunts riding around in hoglets. And they're just driving around going crazy and shit. It's a lot of fun actually. It's really silly. You know, and I got all the way through. I took one of those hoglets, went all the way to, as far as I could, hopped up the little ridge, walked almost all the way to a Banshee, but like I was killed by a Wraith because like I can't dodge those explosions, and I mean that's basically the end of a level at that point. Like if I just made it like 100 more meters, I would have been in a Banshee, and then it's just a matter of like getting that Banshee to the last plasma core and activating it, right? No checkpoints that entire time. Not a single one. And so I think
you're all the way back at the fucking temple.
I'm not all the way at the temple. I'm all the way at the second plasma core, like right before I activate it. But yeah.
Okay, not that bad.
Oh yeah, no, that I mean that might as well. You like effectively, if that was the case, you have the Iron Skull on, right? Like,
yeah.
You know, which oh my god, Curse Halo with the Iron Skull on would be impossible. I mean, normal Halo with Iron Skull on is already a bitch, but like Curse Halo, no. Like throwing a D20 grenade would be such a huge risk because there's so many of them that just fucking kill you. But like fuck, dude, it was just so. And like at that point, it was already like 6 hours, and I was like, fuck this. I'm just like. Either I come back and do it on my own time, I try it again next week, or I just say, fuck it, we're skipping Two Betrayals. Because, like, I did so much of Two Betrayals that, like... And I was able to kind of show off just about everything that exists in Two Betrayals. So it's like, I might just skip it. I don't know. I have a week to think about it. So, but that was like that whole experience just exhausted me. It's like it's the reason why I was like I didn't even bother coming into your chat or anything because I was just frustrated and exhausted and just I want to be done. Plus, I was getting tired. Like I got tired around like 11:30 or something. So, which is a bit early for me. Anyway, so that was my day yesterday. Glad your stream went well, though.
Oh yeah, no, it went well. I was just building Gunpla. Averaged about 7.5. That was impressive. Because just like, I'm just here just fucking around with plastic.
Yeah.
And stabbing myself.
Yeah, I noticed my Monday streams kind of have dipped in their viewership, which I think there's multiple reasons for that, but the biggest one might just be that I haven't been doing Zelda in a bit. Because that is clearly that has been my most consistently well-performing series, is just any Zelda game. And I haven't done Zelda in over a month. Though I will return to Zelda pretty soon.
Have you gotten the capture card to work?
I haven't experimented with that. I have it right there. I'm pointing at it. And, it exists.
It's standing there menacingly.
It's just sitting there. But yeah, I haven't.
You know what, considering how long you ranted for, my danger game should be up.
God damn it, Rez. Here, let's queue these up for him because what a dick.
Not as cold as I'd like it, but considering it's a tall boy can of monster, I'm not surprised. I've been doing this for a very long time, Sin. Why is this? Why?
You should know better.
I have like a 99% success rate.
How hard is it to just put a fucking soda in the fridge and let it just sit there?
Very.
I beg to differ. I think it's actually incredibly easy. Because here's the magic. Here's the magic. So you have like, you know, wherever you store your sodas. Okay, you grab one, you put it in the fridge. Some time passes, you decide you're thirsty, you want the soda. You go and you grab the soda. You take it out of the fridge and you replace it with another soda. Thus, there's always a soda cold and ready in the fridge.
That'd be great if there was space in the fridge.
Then make fucking space. It's like a can of soda is this fucking big. How can you not fit this?
Vegetables.
Then drink vegetable juice, man. I don't fucking know. Like, juice that shit if you're gonna have that much. Rather than risk exploding something in the freezer, which apparently you have plenty of space in. Fucking...
That's where we got the deep freezer. So we get a space in the freezer.
Anyways,
Anyways, you want to gear up, or you think you could do this at level 9 gear?
Well, I was talking about Zelda a little bit. So after I do Cursed Halo, I'm gonna experiment with this capture card, try to get it working, and if all goes well, then after I finish up Cursed Halo, which at this rate might take me 4 years, because oh my god, the second half of the game is absolutely brutal in Cursed Halo for some fucking reason. I'll be coming back with, but once that's all done, I'll be coming back with Skyward Sword on the Switch. So Skyward Sword HD. And what I might also be doing, because I have been noticing, I've been thinking about like my schedule and stuff. I might no longer do Zelda Mondays. I might shift it to like Sunday nights instead of Monday mornings. So it might be like Skyward Sundays, is what I might call it, or something like that. I'm not sure yet. I haven't fully decided, but it's something I'm thinking about. So, want to get that out there, just to let people know where my mind is at with some of that stuff. Anyways, in the meantime, we're trying to kill God, and I need weapons that are not level 9 and level 2. Man, who were we playing with then? That I was
Shuni and company?
Maybe Shuni? Yeah. It had to be someone that was really low level. My god, that is super low level.
Yeah, probably Shuni and company.
Alright,
Also, again, what sucks is, like, this game gets interesting at, like, medium to high level, but, like, good god, it takes forever to get there.
Yeah, it's one of those... It's something I think about sometimes with this game, where it's like, well, because it's like a little bit hard to get into because you do have to basically play the entire game once before you can actually do anything interesting.
The devs need to follow the Bon Jovi logic behind their songwriting for games.
Wait, what do you mean?
You know, cut the chase, get to the chorus.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's definitely would help. It's just like this game is also kind of built around like, whatchamacallit, grinding a little bit.
Yep.
But like,
which I think a lot of J devs and Japanese audiences are a lot more okay with.
Yeah, no, for sure. Which is a little bit weird because they have a more work obsessed culture than we do, which says a lot.
Maybe that's why.
Maybe, but it's weird because it's like if you have a more work obsessed culture, wouldn't wasting your life on video games be worse, right? Not that this is necessarily a waste, but if in America we have a work obsessed culture that basically says like if you have free time, you should be trying to spend that trying to further your career. It's fucking bullshit. But like, Japan is like super obsessed with work culture. So you think they would be worse on? I don't know, man. But like, maybe you're right in the sense that like they believe that work in and of itself is the good and not the actual labor.
I mean,
the fruits of that labor.
That actually is their thing, and it's stupid. And so many of the young people want to change it, but unfortunately, their young people are outnumbered by old people.
Yep, just like that's a pretty similar problem here. So like I don't know, because like I can understand. I do see the appeal of trying to like exist with the game for a long time and really understand the very intricate details of it. It's just, it's just.
I mean, hell, God, what if it's like how hard it is for things in Japan to change? I think I remember it was like a massive fucking deal when the government actually stepped in and said, "Hey, companies, stop fucking using floppy disks." And by the way, apparently a lot of companies were expressing genuine fear, not ironic fear, genuine fear that they're gonna target fax machines next.
Imagine still using fax machines.
I mean, tribal Indian hospitals still do. So does my company that I work for.
That's maybe not a good thing.
It's not.
I don't know.
Actually, I think almost every medical place I've been to still uses a fax machine. Not as the primary mode, but they still have it. I don't fucking know why.
Yeah, I don't know.
But then again, medical field is also one that still use fucking pagers. But that has a legitimate reason.
Yeah, no, there's more actual reasons for that. I don't know. Anyways, but yeah, I do wish it were easier to share this game with people and get to where it actually gets interesting. Because you and I, like,
I had to drag you through the first third.
well, yeah. So when you first introduced me to EDF, I was kind of like, because it was EDF 4, and it was like, I don't know, like we kind of played it on like a Friday night or whatever, and it was like, it's like I guess a decent arcadey game to play for like a night or whatever. I don't know. But then we kept doing it, and I like was like, okay, there's some interesting things going on here. Like, man, this game is long, but okay, all right, well, all right. But I think it was somewhere around like somewhere in the late game of hard mode that I was like, yo, this game has some really interesting things going on with it. Like it's tickling that like very cerebral part of my brain that like thinks about like battle tactics and like strategy games and stuff like that, right? And I was like, oh, that's weird. This like almost like arcadey shooter is like tickling this like strategy game part of my brain, huh? So I just started thinking about that. I was like, oh. And I started to appreciate the beauty that is like throwing yourself at a hard level like 20 times and still getting your ass kicked. Because there are some levels that are just really that hard, but there's the process of like learning and like trying out different strategies and builds and stuff like that. And I find that very interesting, very engaging. Problem is that takes a lot of time investment, and I guess this is kind of the problem of like strategy games, anyways. Like, because it's hitting that strategy game part of my brain, right? So it's like a lot of strategy games have the same issue where it's like it's hard to get into, and because like there's so many things you have to learn, and like only once you get to that really deep part do things click, and that's just too much time investment for most people. So I don't know. Anyways, you and I have been able to enjoy this together now, and that's been awesome. And oh, and you know, other thing I've been thinking about, we've streamed this game plenty. Like you and I on both of our channels have played this plenty on our streams. I don't think we've ever done it on Together Tuesday. I think this is actually the first time we've done it for Together Tuesday, and that's kind of funny to me.
That is a little bit funny.
Because it's like, oh, first time it's on Together Tuesday. We're literally at the last, like, the end of the game.
Also, now I think about it, I almost whenever I see anyone like in any significant audience, with any significant audience playing this game, they're always at the early game. But the only people that I've ever seen at like high level are like those tiny obscure channels that you swear should have like unregistered hypercam in their, what was it? Unregistered hypercam watermark.
Yeah.
That nobody watches. Like those are the only people I ever see that have high level EDF going on.
Yeah, no, it's kind of, it does feel like one of those games where it's basically like almost like a U curve, where it's like
we'll let them know that underestimating us is a deadly mistake.
That it's like people who play the absolute shit out of this game, in like in a way that like we don't even like get close to. Okay, this may actually be slightly too dangerous position. I'm gonna get on top of this. That's gonna be safer.
All bases have been destroyed. But there is still hope. Forces in North America are still trying to take down Mothership 3.
So is there something we need to trigger before these open up?
No idea.
Okay. It's been a while. In fact, I think the last time we played this is when I was still, I think it was when I was doing Oracle of Ages. I think it's been that long. Alright, it's opening. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I got 5 shots in. and ambush me from the side.
We fight for our land, family, and friends. Unfortunately, we are losing everything we hold dear. We have all been wounded, and we're losing our courage to fight.
Come on.
What are we
There we go.
suffering for? I just need to place my hand on my chest and feel that hot and vibrant beat to know the answer.
Alright,
Everyone else is dead.
transport is down.
We are alive. We, the living, have to fight. We will fight in the name of our planet and stick it to them.
Man, he is fucking hype. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Teleportation ship destroyed.
Yeah, borderline 40k level speech right there. Like, cliche as hell, but that's also 40k,
But
you know?
so, that's also 40k, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so I guess whenever this one opens up again, I'm ready to kill this one off.
Also, you know what's funny? Apparently the entire orc community is having a hissy fit over the Guardsman Codex.
Oh yeah?
Wanna know why?
Why?
Sebastian Yarrick is not in the Guardsman Codex.
Mmm.
You know, the orc's favorite enemy.
Yep.
So literally the orcs are getting pissed on behalf of the Guardsmen.
Teleportation ship has been destroyed.
I think that's beautiful.
Oh, it absolutely is. Oh god. That's a bad time to have the camera be pulled away from me.
Time to get...
It's gonna blow! Fall back!
Where'd the alien go? There he is. There we go.
The operation to take down Mothership 3, which landed in North America, has failed. But concentrated fire on their giant cannons seemed to have done some damage. The giant cannons aren't protected by the golden armor.
The cannon. Also, it occurs to me I probably should have brought like an actually long-range weapon, because I forgot how big the ranges on this mission get.
Looks like the giant
Yep.
cannon has been damaged.
This is working. Concentrate your fire on the cannon.
Direct hit.
But that's okay. It's the first attempt. It's fine. I mean, for all we know,
Is on the move.
I could just provide good enough like support in other ways, but
Number 2 is starting to move as well. Wait. All motherships are moving. They've set course for our area.
that fucking
Our area.
we're coming to our area. Like, okay.
This is the first time all motherships are heading to the same location.
Like they could have been like, they're coming right for us.
We'll be vaporized
Like,
in no time.
that would have been better.
The giant cannon is no longer operational. We did it!
Man, Virgin EDF 5 dialogue versus Chad,
Chad
EDF 4
EDF4 dialogue.
yeah.
This is wonderful news. This is the first time we've damaged a mothership.
Neutralize the drones and the monsters.
Oh, there's another transport. Okay.
Last teleportation ship has been destroyed.
All right, you got it.
Did you hate when you shoot over an enemy and then you readjust and you shoot between their legs?
Yeah. Shit happens.
Watch out. What the hell is going on?
Time for the EDF rave.
Ship is
Oh god.
And also the part where I probably becomes useless because I forgot to bring an actually long-range weapon.
What?
So,
Wasn't mentioned in any of the reports.
good luck, I guess. I'll see what I can do.
It's attacking us!
Also, the fact that it's outside the boundaries of the map is
Yeah,
bullshit.
yeah, no, that's one of the things. Like, oh yeah, you actually need like actually long range, not just like, oh, this is long range. Like, no, you need long range. Like this is like the type of scale that like you would need EDF 4 long range weapons for. Because EDF 4 actually gave you real long range weapons.
Yep.
And I have no idea why they nerfed like the range on like everything in this game. Because almost, I mean, like not. I guess maybe not everything was nerfed, but like so many things were. Like it's pretty noticeable. It's a little bit frustrating. Because it's not like engagement ranges fundamentally changed in this game. At least Fencer still has, like, shoot across the map type stuff.
Yep.
So. And maybe that was the idea. Maybe they wanted to, like, push, like.
That's their artillery platform.
They may have wanted to push, though it's a little bit weird because they also gave them so much mobility, so I don't know. I'm not sure what their vision ultimately was compared to EDF 4.
Ship has a lot of firepower, but this is humanity's last chance. Destroy the command ship.
Once we destroy that ship, all the sacrifices will be. We have to destroy it.
God, I have to lead my shots so much because they're so far away.
Yep.
Even though they're such big targets.
Yep. Yeah, no, that it's actually pretty intense. So, if/when we die, I need to make sure I swap out to like a sniper laser, because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to help much. Like if these things like happen to fly close enough for me to like shoot, then like sure. But it's like, because that's the other thing. Like they also can fly shockingly close to you, like basically like melee range. It's weird. The way it like oscillates in its like turn is kind of odd.
Imagine having to lead your shots, in a shooter.
I mean, most of the shooters you and I like tend to have at least some element of that.
I mean, hell, even Hut Showdown has that.
And you know, that was actually one of the first things I noticed about EDF that I immediately appreciated, is that like
Commitment to projectiles.
and how much that genuinely mattered too. Not because it's not like, oh, it's like these are projectiles, but the engagement ranges are so short that like it might as well be hit scan. It's like, no, your engagement ranges are literally like multiple kilometers sometimes if you're using like proper snipers. And again, this is EDF 4 numbers we're talking about here, where you could actually shoot like over a kilometer. I'm not sure if there's very few things in this game that do that.
It was kind of hilarious how like the Stringer can engage past the render distance.
Yes. But like, anyways, point being that like you would have these engagement distances be so huge, and it was and because of that, like, you know, these projectiles still move insanely fast, but your distances are so far that you actually see the like arc happening. And that's really interesting to me. It's something I've always appreciated in shooters that actually bother to play around with that type of stuff.
This cannon emits high energy.
Because it gets you to think more about physics. Because I think that's what I like in a lot of the shooters that I do end up enjoying, is that like the way that physics kind of interacts with the gameplay. And I don't mean just like wacky wahoo game physics as being fucky. Though sometimes that's enjoyable too. I mean, I'm literally playing Curse Halo, you know? Like,
I mean, look at Gmod and
Oh yeah,
Saints Row and
yeah. So it's like,
God, you know what was the unforgivable sin about the Saints Row reboot?
what?
The physics were broken, but not in the fun way. Like I saw gameplay of it. They were broken, but not in the fun way.
Yeah. You know something I wonder about? Because, like, we're definitely not going to be able to stream Saints Row because of all the copyrighted music, right? But what if, you know, and I'm not saying we do this anytime soon, but, like, what if at some point we decide to, like, record that, like, locally together, and, like, we upload that to YouTube as its own, like, playthrough or whatever?
Like a classic fucking Let's Play.
Like a classic fucking Let's Play, but where we actually just, like, you know, like, where we mute the, or cut out the copyrighted music as much as we can.
Monsters are being sent over.
I don't know.
It's a teleportation device.
Oh, great lizards.
Or maybe another idea could be streaming that in Discord, where it's like it's not stored or anywhere or anything like that, but it's like something we can still share with people. I don't know. It's just like sometimes I think about that like driving is crime line that I had, and it's just like, god damn, I wish that was recorded.
Star One is still fighting.
Because that was so fucking funny.
In Hulk Cup 3. Good idea. Sure.
Like, I feel like that was one of the funniest things I've ever said, and nobody but you and I will ever have experienced that. And like, it's like not the type of thing you could really recreate, you know? It was just like the flow in which it happened. Right? Anyways, good luck with that frog.
That's a pack of shotgun.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm surprised we're not, like, I know I literally died there, but, like, I'm surprised we're not, like, completely, like...
Dead.
Yeah. Like, we're making progress. And, like, I'm kind of fine, like, with the fact that I died there, because I'm, like, I'm not even being that useful anyways. Like, other than, like, I guess maybe I'm, like, distracting them, and I can, like, kill some of the enemies for you, but...
Oh my god, they all... Oh, never mind.
I got you up. Speaking of enemies to kill, I think this is where I could actually try to be useful.
Kind of going on a freaking quest for his D-packs.
Yep. You go do that.
I like the fucking laser man.
Okay. Oh, no, that's not laser man. Yeah, okay. Not bad for our first attempt, actually. That was pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Like, a first attempt in which, like, I, like, fairly quickly recognized, like, I don't have the right loadout for this. Like, Dragoon Blaster, or whatever, or Dragoon Lance, that's what it's called, is really good. But, like, I need a long-range laser or something like that. No, long range. Let's see, how much DPS does this do? That might not be good enough. It's not upgraded. This range is actually pretty ass. Though we did just spend a lot of time talking about how a lot of ranges are ass. You know, maybe if this were fully upgraded though, the range might actually be decent. Because it's only star rank 3 for its range, but it's 652.6 meters. Compare that to like the bolt shooter, which to be fair is not as long range. That's a fully upgraded level 8 range, and it's at 631.6. The earlier closed laser at 8-star range level is 758 meters, so that's not bad.
Imagine having long engagement.
I know. I fucking wish. Like, here's the thing: these same weapons in EDF 4 would be like a kilometer or more, like easy.
What's the engagement distance for mine?
You might actually,
cannon.
yeah, you might actually have over a kilometer because you have cannons.
Oh, it's only at 980.
It's not even a
Just shy of a
kilometer.
kilometer.
It's not even a kilometer. That's insulting.
Granted, it's not fully upgraded, but
Oh, okay, fair enough. But yeah, like I love all the improvements they made for this game, but it's just fuck that range nerf. I don't like it. It rubs me the wrong way so badly. Anyways, I guess I'll bring this closed laser. It seems to be my longest range weapon, and I think I need like the longest range weapon I could bring. And its DPS is respectable considering that, so I should be more useful now. Excuse me.
also I'm a freaking aerator. Oh shit.
What?
Jersey BZ with a rate of 14. God,
Holy
fucking
fuck!
damn.
14. Okay, hold on.
God damn.
Let me be your mod for a second. Shout out.
Hey, Jersey, how's it going there, my guy? Thank you for the raid. Greatly appreciated.
Damn, dude.
Witness us throwing ourselves at a goddamn wall. How's it going? How'd your stream go? What were you doing?
The mothership is protected by drones.
It looks like
that's like EDF. Oh shit.
That explains it.
Okay, that explains the raid. Welcome Raiders. Enjoy Sprite Cranberry.
Sprite Cranberry.
I don't have Sprite Cranberry, but I do have some Boomer Juice.
Oh, I thought that was like a Sprite Fall joke. Or maybe it is, and I like was smart enough to figure it out, but dumb enough to not know what it means.
Hey, my Sprite Fall Cranberry is not leveled up enough for this. Anyways, welcome Jersey, welcome Talking Trash, how's it going? Oh.
Yeah.
Hello.
Thanks for coming by and supporting us on this Together Tuesday.
Attack on the motherships has failed. 5 more cities have been destroyed. All bases have been destroyed. But there is still hope. Forces in North America are still trying to take down Mothership 3.
Shoot him in the grundle! Oh god.
Oh shit, I may be naked on the trade. But I'm near health kits.
Come on. Lay down. Stay down, son. Remember, Billy's brutality tactics are just about as he knows.
3. Oh. I got 3 shots on the transport at least. Thank you. So yeah, I guess the cons of me no longer having Mag Blaster in this section is my self-defense ability drops a lot.
I swear, the freaking aliens are aware of the camera. And they always shove their weapon in the camera so you can't see shit.
Maybe.
We fight for our land, family, and friends. Unfortunately, we are losing everything we hold dear. We have all been wounded, and we're losing our courage to fight. What are we suffering for?
What are we fighting for?
Chest. feel that hot and vibrant beat to know the answer. Everyone else is dead, and we.
I think we lost too many of our NPCs for this to succeed.
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I'm.
Teleportation ship destroyed.
I don't know. I mean, we'll keep going at it, but you know, if we get overwhelmed, we get overwhelmed.
I'd like to control my camera, please.
I know. I wish at the very least, like when you're at like nice, yeah. I wish that like when you're on like hardest and Inferno, it like didn't do that because it like would make the healthy assumption that you've probably played it before. They don't need to show you it anymore. But I don't know. Maybe that's not traditional enough for them.
Probably not. I have no idea what's going to look cool though. That's kind of EDF in a nutshell.
Yeah, especially this level. This like I've been there's a phase in this level that I call just the EDF rave because there's so many flashing lights and lasers that like good luck figuring anything else or like figuring out what's going on as a viewer. Like I barely have enough comprehension while playing it. Someone who isn't intimately familiar with EDF is going to struggle to figure out what the hell's going on. But there's a lot of pretty lights, so it must be fun, right? That's how that works.
Hope you don't get epilepsy.
Yeah, actually, maybe that's a fair thing to say. If you're watching this and you have epilepsy,
Don't.
Yeah, don't. Which I guess maybe it's a little bit late to give that warning because we already saw the rave earlier, but,
True.
But, if you're somehow... I don't know. I mean, I don't know how bad it is on epileptic people, because it's not necessarily, like, these insane, like, rapid, like, blinding flashes of light all the time. It's just, like...
It's not EDF 4.
Well, even EDF 4 wasn't quite that, but it's like, what's the phrasing I'm looking for? It's like... There's a lot of visual stimuli, and so it can be pretty hard on the eyes if you're not like prepared for it, or if you but I don't know if it would like induce seizures in anyone who like has epilepsy. I don't know enough about that medical condition to really say for sure, but I would be curious, like, you know, I would be curious to talk to someone who does have epilepsy to like learn more about like what is the actual experience like, what types of things become like.
That it varies.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it does. Yeah, like I would wonder like, are there certain types of like ways that like light? Is there certain types of lighting that like are worse than others in a way that I might not expect? You know.
Direct hit on the giant cannon confirmed.
I forgot I can actually attack the cannon. I probably should be doing that.
I mean, I think the transports are more important.
The transports aren't open right now.
Starting to move as well.
Open the transports. Stop having them. Be closed.
Be closed.
They've set course for our area.
Here, I'm gonna fly up towards one of these transports.
North America.
So I can get some grid dragoon shots in here, that'll be pretty
This
good.
is the first time all motherships are heading to the same location.
Oop.
If all 11 motherships gang up on us, we will be vaporized in no time.
Ooh, I missed
God,
that
I am
shot.
just dumping rounds into this thing. It's just, excuse me. There it goes.
The giant
Alright.
cannon is no longer operational. We did it.
Alright, so hopefully next time
Heavily damaged.
this transport opens I can kill it. Since I'm like right underneath it.
This is the first time we've damaged a mothership. Ready to take off. Okay.
I do love how they have this little lip here. It's like perfect for wing divers to stand on.
And the monsters.
You know what was even better?
Ship has been destroyed.
The fucking bigger transport ships from EDF 4, because you could just attack them from on top of them.
God, I love those as a fucking air raider because my strikes actually work.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah. So we both loved those because it was just way easier to deal with. Well, easier in quotation marks because they also tended to fly much higher, which I guess for you would still be just as easy. But
And
like,
dump a shitload of enemies at once.
yeah, and so it's not like, and they had a lot more health, so you know you have to take all that into consideration.
That's in Spritefall.
Spritefall did not give a fuck. Spritefall destroys all. Was it still called Spritefall in that game, or was
yeah,
it?
it's still called Spritefall.
Okay. Yeah.
Spritefall here, Joe. Spritefall don't care.
Yeah.
What the hell is
Spritefall is like the meta weapon of like
Another ship
everything.
transforming itself? What's going on?
It was Spritefall and fucking Railgun. That was the meta for that.
This wasn't
Ray
mentioned in
Raider.
any of the reports.
Yep.
What
It
the
is. Even consolidate towards your position.
It's attacking us! Cannons! Those flying things have cannons! The enemy ship is preparing its cannons! What's going on? This is ground unit!
Oh god, me is the one that could do most of the damage. Also the explosive turrets target me.
Command ship.
Yeah, I mean I can contribute now, so it should be easier in terms of like, you know,
want to protect
all the lasers and cannons and stuff like that.
The egg! It's the egg! We found it! That's the egg-shaped spaceship! The ship that existed in the Age of Gods! The one that carries God! I finally found it!
When you,
Oh god.
with all the talk about God being inside an egg that you have to crack, turns out God is just transgender the whole time.
Oh
God is trans. Oh god, does that mean we commit a hate crime?
They're Xenos, they don't count as fake crimes.
Okay. I mean, it's still xenophobic.
It's not a hate crime if they're genociding you.
Fair enough.
the command ship has much greater fire.
Remember, people, that's why it's okay to do horrifying things to Nazis.
We cannot let it get away! Destroy it!
The pacifist in me says no. The communist in me says yes.
The native in me is looking at the American flag like that one particularly disturbing Wojak.
What, the curse Wojak, or?
The curse Wojak with the T. Kind of like Poland looking at Article 5 button.
Oh, okay, okay. The neocon Wojak.
Go on, Poland. Do a funny.
No, that will literally be the end of the world.
The command ship is being protected by some sort of force field! Our attacks are useless! A shield
You know, maybe us Native Americans need to borrow something from the Irish other than just camaraderie. But it's still be camaraderie.
for the right moment.
Yeah, camaraderie is not a.
So we should borrow their alphabet voice.
I mean, at the risk of getting political, Ireland's kind of based.
Oh man.
Hold your thoughts! Our men are getting massacred!
We have to find a way! We have to! If it escapes, all our sacrifices will be for nothing! We have to destroy it here!
Okay, you know what? These rapid fire
The command ship
autocannons are doing a lot better.
overwhelming firepower.
At least so far.
10 other ships are coming to
Yeah.
its
Because as potent as the battle cannons are, I need speed.
Yeah.
Speed is life in many games.
How could this be?
Yep.
This is useless! Get cover!
Please,
I
everybody!
mean, mobility is one of those things that I feel like in any game, like, it's really easy to underestimate. Not saying that you can't, like, overestimate it, but it's like, because you absolutely can, but like,
It's firing!
But like, in a lot of games, if someone has good mobility options, they can do a lot with that.
Find a weak spot.
Again, it does depend on the game, but
We won't stand a chance.
you'd be surprised how far you can go if you really know how to use your movement.
Yeah, I'm glad they doubled down in a more balanced way on the Fencer's mobility.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No.
They
So
gave him way more options, but it's not as spammy.
Could be the shield generator.
yeah. No, I definitely prefer Fencer's game design in this game to EDF 4.
I was collecting the faraway medkits for my allies and also collecting boxes. Because I actually legitimately, the NPCs that are alive are the valuable ones.
Yes. And I'm just doing whatever what damage I can on like the objective as it goes by.
Oh good, oh good. Storm, was it the B team are still alive?
Cool.
His. Too bad he's the only one that gets a Ravager laser. I want a Ravager laser.
The fuck is a Ravager?
What the fuck is a Ravager? Lol, imagine being in an alternate timeline.
The better timeline.
I mean, legitimately, because they had Storm 1 for that timeline is a fucking Giga Chad.
Yeah.
He soloed the first invasion.
Yeah. That'll be fair. Maybe it's not the better timeline because, you know, towards the end of EDF 4, they're like, hey, the government's telling us to, like, chill about our breathing because it's alerting the enemy to our location. It's like, oh, that's
Yeah, being told to hold your breath to not alert the enemy is kind of not poggers.
Yeah.
Also, more associated with the, what was it? Coming back to the Article 5 thing, more associated with the Feds, more realize, oh wow, a lot of them are getting a little bit bloodthirsty about this situation.
Yeah. No, this has actually largely been one of my major criticisms of Eastern Europeans is how I get it. I get why they're pissed off at Russia. I get it. But you can't be stupid in the process. You know?
Being stupid in the process is human history.
Don't, and I'm well aware. What if we tried not doing that? I think we should try that.
They never last.
Well,
Maybe a generation at most. And at least it's boomers. Well, actually, no. Then the boomers, who were part of the generation that didn't do anything stupid, are the ones that take advantage of it, and then do stupid shit to fuck everybody else over. I believe that's the accurate thing.
yeah. See, where's so there's at least one more still. Oh, there it is. It's coming over.
I'm just trying to get these outside turrets, because being harassed sucks.
Yeah. Fair enough.
There we go. Oh, I thought the railguns didn't have ammo. They still actually have some ammo still.
Nice.
God, those things go so fast.
They do. Okay, we got it down.
The shield is gone.
This is wonderful! Wonderful news!
So we made it to what, stage 2.A? 2.A.
God, but damn, those things are so fast. Like, they legit outrun my projectiles.
Yeah, no, it's really, really easy to like underestimate how fast it's going. Because like these are really huge objects that are further than they look and moving really fast.
Fucking aliens. Goddamn Xenos. Hatred is my weapon, and contempt is my shield. Blessed is the mind too small for doubt.
That sounds like religious indoctrination to me.
It's 40k, everything's religious indoctrination.
Yep. Maybe that's why I think the most base faction is the one that's literally killed their gods.
I mean, there's a Tau, but they're also quite possibly doing lobotomies and all that other type of stuff.
Look, if
Honestly, I prefer when the Tau were unabashedly good, because it made them more grimdark of, oh, these guys are so fucked. Like, that was the grimdark thing about the Tau. They're fucked.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't mind them having some things about them that are kind of oof. But, like, I think when they've gone so far out of the way to, like, show how, like, aggressively, theocratically fascist the, Imperium is, like, I feel like it's kind of good to have, like, a relatable faction, quote-unquote, that, like, is a little bit more grounded in the morality. But at the same time, maybe that's just not 40k. Maybe 40k shouldn't have anything that's grounded. Maybe it should all be crazy. I don't know.
I still can't believe that a lot of the reason for the Primarchs going the way they did and being scattered through the galaxy is that Karen tricked the kids.
Basically, yeah.
He felt some humanity, and that doomed humanity. How unfortunate.
Ironic.
But then again, isn't that how chaos works anyway?
Yeah, kind of.
They use your positive emotions to corrupt you.
Well, it's kind of like the way chaos kind of like tricks you is like it's the whole idea. Like, you ever hear the line, the devil will tell you 1,000 lies just to get you to, or 1,000 truths to get you to believe one lie?
Yep.
It's kind of like that, where it's like, insidious actors will use your own sense of morality in order to get you to side with them as they manipulate and abuse you. Like, I mean, this happens, like this is like, it's part of the fascist playbook as well. It's like they literally will use, like, values that are associated with leftism to kind of, like, cripple leftist movements.
Also, like, I immediately killed the laser guy when he spawned.
Good job.
I just want to throw hands with God, damn it, like I did last time we played this. Me engaging God with melee.
Yeah, well, if anime is powerful enough, we will get there today.
You know, think about the Lord of the Rings tabletop RPG. I think Petro definitely filled that champion role.
Sorry, what?
Oh, did I ever tell you about like an interesting rule within the Lord of the Rings tabletop RPG?
No, I
So
don't.
roles in a party, I forgot how they're distributed, but within the role there was there's a champion. In the original Fellowship that used as an example, Boromir was what was falling into that.
Okay,
In
makes
that
sense.
case, what was it? When a champion is paired with, say, the least combat imposing member, i.e. the hobbits,
Yeah.
all enemies will aggro, no matter what, to the champion first. No matter what. As long as that champion is up, it cannot target the little ones.
Interesting. So what's the logic on that? Do you know?
I forgot the whole thing, but basically, I think it's like I think it's akin to like force a little bit more team synergy is how they do their roles.
I guess, yeah.
In this case, the champion will be taking a shitload of heat. Like, guaranteed to taking all the heat.
Oh, yeah.
But it will give opportunity for the very squishies to actually do their job and, you know, make sure they survive the heat.
Okay. That's kind of interesting.
Because again, just because they're the weakest of the party doesn't mean they're not the highest value target. But you have to go through the champion to get to them.
Yeah, that's kind of interesting too, because it's like in a lot of games, like if you want to like take down a group most efficiently,
You ignore the equivalent.
yeah, you go to squishiest to least squishy, if you can.
Yep.
So it kind of forces the take down the tank thing. Which, I don't know. I think I would prefer a method where it's like more of like you kind of have to like goad the enemy into that type of thing, rather than it being kind of like mechanically forced upon them.
Intelligence division to analyze the images.
Like basically like a taunt mechanic, or you literally like a Battle Master's goading attack. I think does that, where it's like if you succeed on that maneuver, then they must attack you, and they can't make attacks against other people.
Funny. I took all my Battle Master maneuvers for my new character with the VTuber, campaign.
Yeah.
And here, there was no combat this last session at all.
Oh really? Oh yeah, how'd that go, by the way? I saw that,
Very
like...
interesting.
Yeah?
He did, RDM did a no combat encounter. It was very interesting.
Okay. How'd that go?
We subverted the entire thing because of our rogue.
Okay.
And it turned into a roleplay encounter.
Okay.
Oh god, our NPCs are just being absolutely fucking
Yeah,
melted.
this is the... We're on what? The third stage of the fucking cannons and stuff. This is the most dangerous part.
Honestly, I think the best thing is just commit to taking down the actual objective.
That... maybe.
And it closed. Shit, okay.
Yeah, take out cannons where you can. Because, my god, these purple laser cannons are deadly. And I'll do what I can about some of these Imperial drones. Or they're not Imperial, they're the Type 2 drones. Imperial drones are the thicker ones.
The big one.
The big black ones.
The big black drones.
The BBDs.
The command ship has been moderately damaged.
Okay, coming towards you.
Full volley into the command.
Okay.
God, those turrets are outrunning my projectiles.
Yep. Oh god.
Oh god. Heavy infantry coming in.
Well, I'm dead, so... Okay, I see the heavy infantry. Okay.
I'm running away to get some HP.
Oh god, that one's got a flamethrower. So therefore I can't fucking see shit when he's doing that.
God, purple laser's chasing me.
Oh god. I'm like... Okay, there's health kits. I'm gonna see if I could try to outlive all this stuff with all the health kits here. God. I don't know how much damage I just took, but it was a lot.
the objective smoking, maybe one more volley will finish it.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get you up.
Oh god, purple laser active, purple laser active.
Okay, I definitely want you up then, because that's at least 2 targets.
Ah! No, they destroyed the house I was gonna hide under.
Okay, well, I have no energy, but I am hiding behind a house, so I might be okay. I am burning to death. Never mind. Fuck. That stage is hard. Do what you can, man. Use the power of anime.
Oh god.
Alright, I have some ideas forming it in case you die. But I'd rather you focus on trying to win. Or, in by win, I mean survive.
Why do the purple lasers last so long?
It's pretty long, yeah.
Whoever balanced this level, fuck you.
I actually think this level's pretty well balanced, to be honest. It's just fucking hard. But, like, I think it should be. It's basically the... I mean, it's the final big battle, you know?
The command ship has been severely damaged.
Don't worry about me if you need to focus on yourself, okay? So since I'm kind of in, like, someone's backyard, it's a little bit awkward to get to me. So I'd rather you not put yourself in danger unnecessarily, you know? God, that is so much shit.
Purple lasers, fuck off.
Dude, just... all I can really do is just watch your health bar, and man, seeing it go just up and down, essentially. Wow, you almost have full though. It's a good job, man. Objective's open if you have a second, but I would rather you live.
What
Okay.
the hell bursted me?
I don't know. There's a house in my way, I couldn't see shit. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. So, my ability to contribute to the objective is ass. And so, what I'm wondering is if it might be better for me to just be kitted to being, like, your bodyguard, I guess. Where I just, like, my job is I kill drones, I kill, like, tadpoles and stuff like
Keep
that.
NPCs alive.
And, like, I could, like, focus down, like, the transports in the early part, but, like, once the egg is cracked, then, like, is kind of more up to you. And so maybe if I could enable you to be much better of a siege weapon, we might be able to just power through that a lot better. And I wanted to kind of just see what you thought of that, like,
Yeah,
because you being more of a siege weapon does make you less. It does make you more vulnerable in some ways, but if I could do a good job just keeping stuff off of you, then maybe that's good enough. Because I just don't have good long range options. Like I just don't. And so like either I don't know. I'm just like trying to think like what's the way I could be useful. And I feel like the best way is just trying to just kill shit that is on the ground or hover or flying around or whatever. But like just smaller things, not the instead of the objective. And maybe I just ignore the objective entirely and let you just handle it. The question for me then becomes, what weapons do I think are the best? Because like I could do the mag blaster because that's like good consistency and maybe that's correct. But part of me wonders if maybe something kind of weird or interesting could be better. Like maybe even just like the lightning bow. Like I don't typically bring up the electroshock weapons because they were heavily nerfed in this game. But like sometimes they're still pretty decent. So maybe, I don't know. Maybe I just experiment with a few things, see what I notice. Because I do have a sense of how the mag blaster feels, so if I just decide I need consistency, I can always come back. So maybe I try out the lightning bow and just see how that works. You know? Because I definitely think Dragoon Lance is like probably the best weapon I can bring here because it's such a good burst damage. It will kill most things in one hit. And if I'm just trying to keep stuff off your ass, that's pretty good, right?
Yep.
Anyways, let's try that.
I can turn my music a bit up.
Yeah.
It's not going to show up in the VOD anyway. It's OD green. Thank you.
Sorry, what?
But then again, OD green does look like baby puke or boogers.
What the fuck
that's
are we
why we
talking
love it.
about? What the fuck are we...
I was looking at my chat.
I like... Okay.
There's no way back. You have to destroy the mothership. It's now or never.
I put the jacket on. You know the weird OD green jacket I have?
Oh,
you know that
okay.
military shade of green that looks like baby puke or boogers?
Yeah, okay, now I know.
You go down for sure.
That's the color my jacket is. OD green.
They're wearing the gold.
Okay.
I don't think they'll pay
The
us
infamous
attention.
green.
But we'll let them know that underestimating us is a deadly mistake. Drones incoming! Fire away the railgun!
Oh.
Infantry units, protect the railgun.
Attack on the motherships has failed. 5 more cities have been destroyed. All bases have been destroyed. But there is still hope. Forces in North America
Oh my god,
are still
I
trying
like
to
lost
take
my
down
position
mothership.
up here. Okay.
Shoot him in the gruggle!
He's dead. He's dead, Jim.
He's dead, Jim. We both had the same fucking idea.
Yeah. Ooh, hey, I like lobotomized that frog there. Alright, good job.
Ship destroyed. This is our final stand. I'm just glad I'll go out in a blaze of glory.
Oh, you know what? Okay, so I do like read about things a lot and all that. So you know what? Something I found out. Okay,
Okay.
so most people know Dracula as the first piece of literature that codifies vampires as we know them.
Sure.
Turns out there's actually another piece of contributor to it that came out actually a few decades before Dracula.
Okay.
Carmilla.
Okay.
Are you familiar with Carmilla?
I am not.
So Carmilla is an interesting piece of Victorian, well, the British literature, and also it's extremely fucking gay. It is really gay. Like, holy shit, it is really gay.
Okay.
So literally it follows I forgot the name of the POV character, the actual protagonist, but like the antagonist is Carmilla,
Okay.
the vampire of the story. And basically it follows the protagonist. Well, considering that, what was it? Garen, I don't know how to say your name, sorry. Well, considering that her preferred prey is women, I suppose that makes sense. But basically, protagonist is extremely naive, sheltered, aristocratic girl. She makes a new friend. Her friend is Carmilla.
Okay.
It goes downhill from there. From mysterious illnesses befalling the village, people wondering what the hell is going on. The aristocrats are like, no, it has to be some kind of plague. It can't be fucking vampires like the villagers are saying. They're idiots. What do the villagers know? Villagers, it's fucking vampires. What do you know? It's a fucking vampire. But basically, it's just like the story of like the POV characters slowly coming to terms with the fact of like all the signs, everyone is doing the investigations of why like young women in the village are dying in such numbers. Is like, oh, there's a vampire about. Who's the vampire? Carmilla's been there the entire fucking time. I don't know who the fucking vampire is. But like a huge thing of it is just like Carmilla's relation with the POV character is like, okay, how much of this is she just like finds her a tasty snack, or does he find her a tasty snack?
She's a whole ass meal.
And I think the author deliberately wrote it that way, but like they did everything they can to never outright say that that Carmilla's into the POV character.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, Victorian England.
Yeah. But it's like Carmilla's just like Sappho and her friend, right? You know.
Yep.
Teleportation ship has been destroyed.
But yeah, basically it's one of the earliest codifications of the modern vampires, and it's the origins of vampires and sexy lesbians.
I mean, lesbians do make the best vampires.
Even the male ones.
Mm-hmm. You know what I want? I want a story with the trans vampire.
I think there already is some, actually.
There probably is.
And they're probably older than we think they are.
Maybe. I guess technically, depending on how you want to look at it, technically, Alucard from Helsing is trans. In a weird way.
He's borderline genderless with how he treats himself.
Fair enough.
However the hell he fucking feels like.
Yeah, maybe non-binary is a better way to view that, yeah.
Oh my god, Alucard is non-binary.
He's an NB.
It's just whatever he feels like at the moment.
Does he want to have lesbian sex with the Queen of England? Then hell yeah, he's gonna be that. Does he want to be the fucking guy that calls the Nazis out before anyone thinks it's actually Nazis? Hell yeah.
I told you it was fucking Nazis.
Direct hit on the giant cannon confirmed.
Mothership 1
Oh, you know what they should add to? They should really add. I wish they would add
What?
the ability to set a waypoint for your allies.
Wait,
That would be great.
moving.
I mean, even if it was like a ranger only thing, just to push the idea that rangers are the ones that actually know how to fucking command dudes, so like that would still be amazing. In fact, it would actually make rangers feel special too. Like rather than just like
Oh, yeah.
they're the rather than being the guys who have the bread and butter weapons, it's just like it's like they actually feel like they would have like a specialist role, right?
Be vaporized in no time.
Which would then make it easier to let everyone be kind of a little bit more standard bread and butter, in stuff, because everyone kind of needs to be able to
Do
do a lot of things. Yeah.
Away from you. This is the first time we've damaged a mothership.
And so, I think pushing the idea of like what the different classes should be special about, like what's special about them, I think is a good idea.
What the hell is
And so if they want to like push the idea that rangers are special because they can actually work with the NPCs, then yeah.
What? This wasn't mentioned in any of the reports. What the hell is happening?
It's attacking us!
God, I hate getting explosion juggled.
Those flying things have cannons! The enemy ship is preparing its cannons! What's going on? This is ground unit! We're under heavy artillery fire! Command ship. Number 11 is the enemy flagship.
The other motherships want to protect it because it's their command ship.
The egg! It's the egg! I found it! That's the egg-shaped spaceship!
The egg.
The ship that existed in the Age of Gods. The one that carries God. I finally found it!
I finally found it, bitch.
Destroy it!
This ship could very well be the enemy's
I found where God is. Now go kill him.
Face.
Oh
destroy the command
God, I got a bit of a frame rate drop there.
destroy it.
Actually, I've probably been experiencing a lot of frame rate drops just because I mean, fucking look at it. You know?
Air Raider. Rain fire. But sire, the frames. Just do
Mothership
it.
has much greater firepower than a mothership.
God, you remember how bad the frame rate drops were when we had our shitty machines playing what the EDF 4?
Oh yeah.
Ground units, attack those cannons.
Especially when I realized I was an Air Raider main.
The enemy ship is
Like the game would legit freeze like it was Gmod running the bomb mod for a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah. Surprisingly, I don't think we ever had the game crash on us. I think it was just
Sacrifices will be...
It would freeze up for a little bit.
yeah.
We have to destroy it!
We're under heavy fire! I repeat, we're under heavy fire! It's too late! The command ship is being protected by some sort of force field! Our attacks are useless! A shield barrier? Aim at the cannons. Destroy them first and wait for the right moment.
So far.
Talk to us.
What are you doing so deep?
Hang in there.
Destroy it! Destroy it now!
Please hold your thoughts. Our men are getting massacred.
But... we have to find a way! We have to! If it escapes, all our sacrifices will be for nothing! We have to destroy it here and now!
The command ship has overwhelming firepower. And and 10 other ships are coming to its aid. We've tried our best.
I love it when I get 2 drones in one shot.
This is useless.
Good old 2 birds, 1 stone, you know?
Please, everybody! We have to destroy it now! Taking heavy casualties! No!
It's firing.
Calm down. Analyze the images and find a weak spot.
Where do you think the weak spot would be? Would it be where the big glowy red part is?
Destroy that shield.
Take a look at this. This cannon emits high energy. This could be the shield generator.
Destroy the blue shining cannon!
Oh my god, I've been muted this entire time.
I've been wondering why you've been a little bit quiet. Yeah.
God damn it, I muted myself to cough and I forgot to unmute. But anyway, do you think that vampires have a compulsion like OCD to have their cover names try to be something clever and not actually good names?
I don't know.
Also, how are we going there? Thunder from down under. Like, it can't just be Steve from accounting. Alucard must be, well, the Dracula must be undercover as Alucard.
The fuck kind of name is Alucard? Definitely not Romanian. Sus.
You see, he's actually not ashamed of being a vampire. He's ashamed of being Romanian.
When the European racism goes deep.
Yep. God, we're just taking the time to disarm this fucker. Well, I am.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to keep killing these drones, make sure that they don't whittle you down or anything. You know, there are enough drones that's keeping me busy, so...
Oh yeah, there's just a lot of drones.
I just wish the Dragoon Lance had better range, because I keep on firing a shot, and it's like, oh, they're just out of range, so you wasted your energy, fuck you. And bear in mind, a lot of these are, like, because we're basically at the edge of the map, and it's like, so a lot of these, like, I actually can't get physically closer to. So it's like, fuck me, I guess.
I guess, God, it's just nuts how far away. Like, they're beyond the render distance, some of these turrets.
Oh, yeah. You know, this, like, I feel like, you know, maybe I should rephrase, like, what I said earlier about, like, how I think this mission is pretty well balanced. I think this mission is, like, almost perfectly balanced if we had EDF 4 range on our weapons. Because a lot of the problem becomes, like, literally, our weapons physically just don't go far enough. Like, they will fade out before they can hit their targets, which is frustrating, you know?
God! I hate how fast those things go.
Mm-hmm.
You know it's going fast when it just outruns your actual projectile.
Mm-hmm. It's rough, man. It's very rough. I guess welcome to the rice fields? I don't know.
Yeah, welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker. Well, that's how I feel when I play fucking Air Raider on those open maps in the rice field.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what's an interesting thing I brought up in another stream of mine?
What?
Do you think that, like, in some alternate time where America got, like, invaded on land and all that type of shit, would fighting in the Deep South be kind of like fighting in Vietnam?
Not as bad as Vietnam. Vietnam is like a literal like fucking jungle. But fighting in the South would be tricky, but more doable than you think. It would be tricky because there's a lot of swampland, but like...
Swamp is weird.
Yeah. But honestly, I think, parts of the...
in the Appalachians.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, the Intermountain West might actually be harder because, like, think about how modern warfare works and how, like, it kind of nullified a lot of terrain, like, its disadvantages and stuff, because it's like, you can just kind of overcome so much shit with just sufficiently good technology. But mountainous regions are still very hard to actually, like, do stuff in. Like that.
Look at Afghanistan.
Yeah, I was gonna point, like, Afghanistan's like the perfect example of that. And well, Arizona, like where we live, it's not that different from Afghanistan and Pakistan.
The shield is gone.
It's very mountainous. It's a mountainous desert where there's like
Huge changes in elevation.
Yeah, and you can have a lot of. You have a very effective guerrilla warfare based resistance here.
I mean, why do you think fucking Geronimo lasted so fucking long?
So,
the southwestern U.S. would be hell.
yeah, I mean, it would depend on where. That being said, the way you could screw over a lot of the U.S. is just like if you hit the right strategic locations. In terms of like infrastructure, supply lines, you know, food and water, stuff like that.
Yep.
Like honestly, if you wanted to cripple the Southwest, destroy Hoover Dam.
Take over the Colorado and Hoover Dam.
Mm-hmm.
Like just securing the Colorado would be the biggest way to do it.
Yeah, it would cripple the entire Southwest.
Water is the best drink.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna keep trying to refresh the health of the army. Because they're very helpful.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. If we can keep them up. think I just
no.
killed myself.
Check on your wound later.
Oh, that's right. I forgot we tried that.
Oh god.
Someone is taking out the cannons.
Storm 1 is still fighting!
You bet your ass we're still fighting.
Yep.
Someone is destroying the cannons. Someone go back up Storm 1. Hurry.
Backup would be appreciated, but we don't get any.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, heavy infantry coming in.
Okay.
Targeting laser boy.
Confirmed. Alien.
Got the laser.
Okay. Excuse me, can you have your head blown off, please? There we go.
Hey, Coyote Yami! The Coyote is raiding me, and they're here to steal my shit, probably.
Okay. I'm just in the shit, man. God. Oh, fucking, I missed. I'm gonna die. Well, I guess while I'm dead, I could be a mod for you.
Yep.
Shout out the multiple raids we're getting. Here you go. Shout out to Kiyoyami.
Yep. Hold it, we're gonna be getting back up in a little bit. Yep.
Transfer the power.
Fuck you, purple beams.
Purple beams. Wait, what?
The purple blast. It's not beams yet.
Oh, beam as in laser. Okay.
E.
I heard bean as in like,
The vegetable.
yeah.
Wait, are beans vegetables?
Well, they're more of a seed, aren't they?
Legumes, I think is what they're under.
Legume, yeah.
Anyways, hi there, Coyote. Thank you for the little raid there. Just chatting. Ooh, what were you guys discussing? Was it as unhinged and random as going from Warhammer 40,000 to lesbian vampires to Victorian, how bloodthirsty Eastern Europeans are?
Yeah, because, that's just normal Together Tuesday shit for us. All while being, trying to not die to the EDF raid. Brock, is that the same Squirtle that Gary originally received from Rezdog? Yeah, that's the one.
Imagine receiving a Squirtle. Also, it took me way too long to realize that Squirtle is a mixture of squirrel and turtle.
I thought it was just called Squirtle because it squirts.
Nope, it's a mixture of squirrel and turtle.
I'm pulling every resource
Huh.
in the intelligence division to analyze the images.
I was today years old when I learned.
This is great news. We hit it.
Okay, got one volley in.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do what I can to keep shit off you. Hopefully you've been feeling free to just kind of do what you need to this entire time, because...
Well, I got rid of as many of the sub-cannons as I could, so...
Yep. I mean, my entire game plan has just been around just keeping stuff off you, where I can. Which, of course, is very difficult when you're a glass cannon. A glass cannon that has really short range, too. Because, they didn't want me to have range in this game.
Ah, god damn it!
Okay. I got you. I got you.
Can you guess what happened?
There's a lot of things that could have happened.
Usual thing, my jumps didn't refresh.
That's the fencer thing. That's the fencer experience.
Yep.
God, even looking towards the center of the map just fucking, just tears the frames apart. Oh my god.
Ship has been moderately damaged.
Ooh. It's gotta be, at least a 10 FPS drop, if not more. It's pretty noticeable. It's hard to take a hit when your armor doesn't cover half your body. Hey, I'll have you know, this covers more than it did in EDF 4.
Heavy infantry coming in.
But I also liked EDF 4's armor more, because it was much more stylish, and... Well, I'm not gonna lie, I prefer cleavage than... over, this shit. And I cannot engage the heavy armor at all. Not with the lasers on me. Nice, Highlanders, how's it going? I am suffering, I am in hell. But that's because we're trying to kill God.
As God intended.
In order to become God, you must kill God. It's like Santa Claus. Which, by the way, what the fuck were those Santa Claus movies from the early 2000s? What the fuck? You remember that shit?
No.
The fucking where they he accidentally kills Santa so he becomes Santa.
Oh, fucking the Tim Allen movie.
Yeah, the Tim Allen Santa Claus movies. I forgot his name, but yeah, Tim Allen.
What?
But what the fuck? That's the weirdest fucking Christmas lore I've ever encountered.
The Where Santa.
Yeah, I guess. Oh god. It's weird how the fire is so intense that it actually makes the world so much darker. I might need to just fucking run. God, heavy armor actually has a lot of armor. Who'd have thunk? Of course, missing doesn't help.
You got one of them down.
Oh god. Okay, I got one of the fucking flamethrower guys down. Fucking goddamn, they take so much effort. At least I'm keeping them off you. because they're entirely focused on me.
Oh god. Honestly, even if we just only like just getting rid of the heavy infantry is a huge improvement over the situation of last time.
Yep.
Because last time I had the heavy infantry and the turrets.
Yep, and I just killed off the last of the heavy infantry over here, and was that the last of them? I think it was.
Yep. Yeah, I killed my trio on that side.
All right, cool. So I'm gonna return my focus to all these fucking drones and the frame rate drops, and just fuck, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh,
You know,
so
these last turrets go so fast.
looks like we still have a couple NPC fencers. That's good, or at least one. So I see him following you.
Woo! How's it going? It is going surprisingly. You know, this run is going surprisingly well. Very chaotic because this EDF at high level.
Oh yeah. Such an energy drain to have to get so close to these drones so I can move so much faster than I can. Where the fuck did they go? Oh my god.
I'm slowly whittling down all the guns.
I'm slowly waiting for permission to kill these drones because they basically have to fly directly at me for me to get close enough to them. God, it's such a pain. I don't know, maybe a lock-on weapon would be better.
The command ship has been severely damaged.
God, the fact there's even just 2 of those freaking beams left.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to get you. You're up.
Okay. Oh my god.
God, I swear they make the freaking beam ones the most elusive.
Mm-hmm. Man, dealing with Type 2 drones is so much worse for me. Because their typical engagement distance is like literally just beyond my Dragoon Lance. So they basically have to give me permission to kill them. And they could fly very high, and I cannot, because I just don't have the energy. Hello? You should be dead, sir. Great.
I got all the beams.
Okay. Why are you not dead?
I got it.
You got it?
I got the objective.
The command ship has been destroyed.
Okay.
Excellent!
This is wonderful.
Yeah, this mission sucks for a wing diver. I'm gonna be real with you.
We did it.
We will let the whole world know about this victory. Today, we sunk the enemy command ship.
But man, if I had like access to my EDF like 4 kit, this would actually be like a pretty decent mission for me. Like if I had like the Monster S, I could be doing a lot here. Because I would just be able to bring like huge burst damage to the objective.
You know what I missed from EDF 4?
What?
The recharger kit that the that the aerator had.
Oh, that would help me so much in this game. Holy shit! Like I can't understate how valuable it is to just have energy.
What's that in the air? It looks human.
What is going on?
How is that possible?
It's Gad.
Looks alive.
Is that God?
No, that's my ass because you can't control my camera. Oh God!
Yeah.
Finally, we fucking beat that mission.
Mm-hmm.
And finally, I'm getting a bunch of upgrades.
I'm a little surprised we actually beat it this early. I thought it would take probably another. I was thinking it would probably take another attempt, but
Hey, I can't believe your ass houses God. I know, it's the only place worthy.
what about Ocelot's ass?
That's some like outer existence, like what was it, Iluvatar bullshit. Imagine if you died because your camera was locked. It's happened before.
Actually, yes, it has happened multiple times to both of us. It's not great.
Laughs an aerator in a vehicle.
So I'm gonna grab something that might be a little bit stupid.
And what's that?
The Stardust Cannon.
Oh my God.
It might be stupid.
Anyways, we're gonna fight God.
But yeah, I mean, let's bring the Stardust Cannon against God. I feel like that's gotta be fun. You like the sound of that? Hell yeah. In case you don't know, Lemiris, the Stardust Cannon's it's a very powerful weapon, especially if you like committing suicide. Because it's very good at just also hitting you. But it is a pretty good weapon if you know how to use it. It's also very easy to kill yourself. Like, it kind of feels like using a plasma weapon in Warhammer. It's just like, it could work out really well. It could also kill you. I'm all for that. Alright. Let's do it.
Some DMC music would be good for fighting God.
What is this notification?
A silver giant. What's with that giant?
It's the pilot of the command ship.
Your ass is mine!
Floating in the air.
I hit him in the dick!
If it resists,
I smacked his ass!
Now, if I remember correctly, blowing out his legs actually does do something. Because he has, like, some, like, kick attacks.
Yep.
So...
Is that God?
what the hell? What is that guy doing?
Its arms are starting to radiate.
Is it armed?
Break his legs!
Manipulating light,
I broke one of his legs!
Alright, that's one leg down.
as was told in the legends.
And I got the second leg.
What kind of weapon is that?
Every alien that we've encountered was armed, except for this giant.
How did it attack us?
Magic.
God. That is God.
God? That's a primer god for all I know. We don't need him.
Oh god.
If it's on a command ship, it must be someone important. Maybe it's their ruler, like a king or emperor. Or it could be their military commander. Either way, this is going to be devastating to the primers.
Aliens are appearing out of thin air? How is that possible?
It can distort space. Its abilities are uncanny.
Is it omnipotent?
I will look for help. Is anyone alive? Is anyone hearing this? Anyone?
I believe now would be the time to consult the Book of Revelation.
Yeah, revelate these nuts.
Mm-hmm.
For an organism, the enemy has evolved
Proceeds to
to a
smack the enemy in the
frightening
nuts.
stage.
An alien that can control organisms. They are being ruled by an entity that has evolved to the highest degree.
We have to find a solution. This
By the power of enemy, God is not on our side!
Alright, what's one leg down?
Motherships are still on the move.
And there's the other leg.
spaceships are indeed heading to this area.
It's only a matter of time till they get the best of us.
Initiate Operation Omega.
What?
God, he does not like me.
Are you serious? You sure you want to do this?
What is this all about?
Please don't do this. Please.
What is that?
He's regrown his legs.
There is a halo behind that guy.
A divine halo.
It sure has a lot of tricks up its sleeve.
Filthy Xenos is a filthy Xenos.
Uh-oh. Dodge it.
Magic.
I was like right on that. I was never gonna dodge that.
What? We won't stand a chance if we don't figure out the secret to his weapon.
What if it's not a weapon?
What do you mean?
Our scans show no traces of metal. It's power. Telekinesis is the only reasonable explanation.
That's impossible.
It's hard to believe, but
Oh god, he has a
is
flame kick.
capable of creating energy at will.
We stunned him out of it though.
To be precise,
You ever stagger God?
transform thoughts into physical
I just did. But yeah, this is part of why breaking his legs is a decent idea.
generated by our brain. The so-called superpowers are only a fantasy of ours, or should I say, a delusion. But if an intelligent life form evolves from thousands or even tens of thousands of years, maybe it can eventually reach
Tens of thousands of years is nothing in evolution.
Evolutionary term.
Yeah.
for an organism. A life form which has reached its maximum
God would be staggered by the things you do when you think nobody's looking.
to such a degree. The process itself is beyond our imagination.
How right you are, Lumeris.
Anybody?
Oh, that's a lot of aliens.
And a lot of laser aliens specifically.
Yeah.
It's all or nothing. Looks like our last shot.
I got one of the laser aliens.
I got another one.
All of you. Hang in there, no matter what.
I knew no one could have survived
Ooh.
this.
Almost got downed by a shotgun war,
So,
but
well, I can still put up a fight.
I guess I have God's ire right now. He seems pretty focused on me. Man, I can't believe God hates sin.
We can't defeat this monster.
Who knew?
Yeah.
They don't hate you. They're just disappointed.
It will kill us all.
Are you sure about that? He just curb stomped me.
When a powerful
Get stepped
alien
on.
entity attacks, the lesser organism will be extinguished. Maybe that's the
Come on,
whole
come on,
of the
come on.
universe.
We have been living on Earth, isolated from the universe.
Good job.
Knowing nothing about the powerful beings out there. What we are facing right now is the inevitable and infinite cycle of life.
Yeah, well, I reject your reality and substitute it with my own.
We will fight for our survival and win.
Douglas!
Ooh. Barely dodged that.
Commanders right before our eyes. No matter how many sacrifices we make in the future, We will never get this opportunity again.
Gotta forget that this is basically the Wing Diver experience on this mission, though. It's just like
Operation Omega.
basically chasing after him because he keeps on outpacing me,
Humanity
and I don't have actually good long-range weapons.
everyone into the fight to stop the motherships.
Woo!
Oh, that nicked me.
We've already sent in everyone we've got.
I have 9 hit points right now.
Underground
Maybe I just shoot the Stardust Cannon from a long distance and just...
You're sending out civilians?
From now on, every human is an EDF soldier.
You want unequipped civilians to fight?
I love how the EDF commanders actually like rightfully piss off about that.
Everyone will
Yep.
die!
Like I get the logic of why they're doing that, but it's like,
Bloody
Still fucked up.
yeah,
What's the point of saving our
cool motive, still fucked up.
This operation,
Basically everything in 40k in a nutshell, right?
no matter how
Yep.
great the cost, we must win. We must win.
Damn it!
Oh, we have I just noticed we have divers over here. Hello.
You gave us hope.
Oh, we got one of his arms. Nice.
Yep.
And a leg. Who's the lady conscripting everyone? That's like the what's her like she's like the I guess like HQ tactical command or something like that.
Well, the head of intelligence and
Head-
all that.
Yeah, she's the deep
He's the
state.
spook.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, hey, I think we got him. Or is he doing the next phase?
I think he's summoning. Yep, next phase.
Okay.
Is radiating.
Okay. Oh yeah, because we haven't had the heavy infantry yet. Oh, and the meteors! I forgot about the fucking meteors.
A super being that can create infinite energy. It's a creature superior to everything else.
How did they know he could create infinite energy? Because like, if he could create infinite energy, he could destroy the universe in an instant. Because, you know, infinite energy would incinerate everything.
Something like that. It's impossible. It's not fair.
Oh god. Ugh. God, I have no idea how I've been on 9 hit points for like 5 minutes. How am I not dead?
Don't know.
The giant is becoming.
I mean, I have been playing like a bitch, just doing Stardust Cannon from very far.
Doesn't it get tired?
It can transform minds.
I'm just a little bit more scared now because I have to consider where the meteors are going.
I can't believe this. Are you saying that thing has unlimited power?
Unlimited
Dead.
power!
Possesses such power.
Well, if it supposedly is a container for infinite energy, wouldn't killing it theoretically unleash it all?
I don't know, but I finally died.
It's calling aliens.
These are heavily armed aliens. They must be his personal bodyguards.
There's nothing we can throw at these aliens. Is this
I do find it interesting that what makes this boss fight hard is that there's basically like no pickups.
Yep.
Because normally being on like 9 hit points is a death sentence, and it still was, but like,
what's the point of destroying the command?
I don't know, it's kind of interesting how this mission works.
If we let it be for nothing. Please, we have to find a way.
We've got nothing left. Time to die.
What? How?
Number of deployable units. 0. It's over.
No!
Accept this truth.
What in God's name? We have a survivor.
Not even Storm 1 can do anything about that monster.
Bitch, please. We've pulled off worse.
I'm literally dead.
We should put our faith.
Are you sure about that?
I'm still fighting.
Fair enough.
Storm 1.
To be fair, the Spriggans actually,
Is on your shoulders.
I think they only just died, so...
Why am I fighting artillery range like a bitch? I have barely any health, that's why.
Yep. Yeah, that's why I was using the Stardust Cannon for a long time. Because it at least can go far enough. Oh. Okay. Here, I'll let you... I think we should prioritize the health for you. For now. Actually, you're basically at full. Never mind.
I got myself back up to full.
Okay. I guess if I could find health kits, I will go ahead and grab them. Alright. There are 2 big health kits over here. I'm gonna leave them.
Oh god. Does the hat redeem do anything in the situation? Yes, it does, but it looks kind of dumb when I have the helmet and the hat on.
Yeah.
Look at that combat strength.
Good job.
Hey, industrial sized shotgun.
I mean, hey, anything that we could do to stagger God is pretty good. I wonder how close he is to death, because he's very bloodied.
Yep.
And this is the last phase, so... And they're giving us that hype dialogue.
Let's put this tragedy to an end.
And there's the hype music, too. Hey! And I still got killed by one of the meters. God damn it. Whatever, just pick shit up. Anyways, GG.
God, that was the last shot in my mag too.
Was it really? Nice.
Yeah, it was the last shot in my mag.
GG.
Oh God. Woo! Honestly, that'd probably be a lot easier if I was Air Raider.
Yeah. To be fair, Air Raider is like, he's like the god. He's the real. He's the eldritch god of this game.
Yeah, let's put that theory to the test.
All right. Also, I think we just answered the question of whether or not anime is more powerful than God. The answer is a firm yes.
It's a yes. Anime is more powerful than God.
Thank you, Lamaris. I appreciate it. I mean, I was dead for like half that fight, but yeah, I helped.
By the power of God, anime, and this piece of pocket I found.
A silver giant. What's with that giant?
It's the pilot of the command ship. Take it under arrest.
Take it under arrest.
Arrest God.
If it resists, shoot it.
In the mythologies, God descended from the egg-shaped ship. Is that God?
Sir, you're under arrest. Oh, they're not even waiting. How on?
Resisting.
Clearly.
What the hell? What is that guy doing?
Its arms are starting to radiate.
Armed?
Manipulating light. Flying in the sky. As was told in the legends. Aliens!
Aliens are appearing out of thin air? How is that possible?
It can distort
This one alien
space.
down.
Its abilities are uncanny.
Is it omnipotent?
I will look for help. Is anyone alive? Is anyone hearing this? Anyone?
Is it immortal?
For an organism, the enemy has evolved to a frightening stage.
An alien that can control organisms. They are being ruled by an entity that has evolved to the highest degree.
10 motherships are still on the move.
The motherships are indeed heading to this area.
Our area.
In your area. I'm in.
Initiate.
Yo, do you think those 10 motherships have local moms ready to fuck?
You sure you want to?
Because they're in our area.
Please don't do this.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
yeah, we got to the second phase a lot faster.
Yeah.
There's a halo behind that guy.
A divine halo.
A halo. Whoa, 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 whoa,
We won't stand a chance if we don't figure out the secret to its weapon.
What if it's not a
Where'd he go? Oh, he's over there. Yeah, I need to focus.
Looks like a lost shot.
And by focus, I mean not to die while I have no energy.
Fucking lasers all focus free.
Okay, don't know. I mean, I can get you up, but we're not gonna have much health.
survive this?
Oh, you think so, huh? Well, I can still put up a fight.
Okay. So laser aliens are harder.
Honestly, the laser aliens are the
or
worst part.
we just got unlucky. One or the other. But laser aliens are, yeah, they're a bitch. Like they're always a pain in the ass to fight.
Laser aliens are low key the most broken enemy in the game.
A silver giant?
Maybe.
What's with that giant?
It's the pilot of the command ship. Take it under arrest.
That might be correct. I'm not sure.
Why can it fly?
Trying to think. What is more bullshit?
Shoot it.
I mean, red drones are kind of
God descended from
pain.
the edge
Droids
of the
are a
ship.
pain, but
Is that God?
I don't know.
What the hell?
Like, if this were EDF 4, I would say the Earth Eater drones.
Its arms are starting to radiate.
Is it?
Oh god, remember in the EDF 4 DLC with the fucking red Earth Eater drones?
God, fuck those things.
Oh my god, that was a pain.
Flying in the sky, as was told in the
Oh, wait, speaking of
legends.
DLC, is there DLC for this game? 'Cause
Yeah, there is.
I can't remember if we ever played around with it or not.
I
So-
have it. I don't know if you do.
I probably don't.
Aliens are appearing out of thin air. How is that possible?
It can distort space. Its abilities are uncanny.
Is it omnipotent?
I will look for help. Is anyone alive? Is anyone hearing this? Anyone?
Is it immortal?
For an organism, the enemy has evolved to a frightening stage.
An alien that can control organisms. They are being ruled by an entity that has evolved to the highest degree.
Dude, Stardust Cannon, when he gets close, does a lot of damage.
This is the final opportunity.
Honestly, Stardust Cannon, I kind of brought it as a meme,
Motherships are still
but it's
on
kind of low-key amazing against God.
The motherships are
He's a big target.
He's a big enough target, and then, like, it also goes far enough that if I need to play like a bitch, I can.
Initiate Operation Omega.
It's probably still not the optimal weapon, but it's like, again, I kind of just brought it as a meme, and it, like, is doing a lot more than I thought it would.
What is this all about?
Oh, I think you got me there, actually.
do this, please.
I guess that's what I get for working with the Eldritch God. Because only my legs are sticking out of the ground, so for sure that was you.
Halo, behind that.
Nothing else shoves me to the ground like you do.
A divine
Which, that's a sentence I just said.
Yep.
It sure has a lot of tricks up its sleeve.
That puts a weird twist on the homoerotic dialogue that we often have on this show.
Indeed.
It's like magic. There must be a logical explanation behind this. But We won't stand a chance if we don't figure out the secret to its weapon.
What if
Ooh, I think we just stopped it from doing the big,
Charge.
yeah. Which is good, because that one's actually pretty devastating.
Is anybody out there?
Okay, laser guy. He's headless. Or not headless, helmetless. I would like to make him headless, but I also am out of energy, but thankfully I am
hang in there, no matter
hiding.
what? I knew no one could have survived this.
Oh, you think so, huh? Well, I can still put up a fight.
Okay, well we
I'm
cleared...
just getting whittled down.
Yeah, we killed some enemies,
I
so
lost a lot.
I might be able to get in, but like I need to find health kits, and I don't know where they are. Okay, there's some health kits right here.
Defeat this monster!
I'm just gonna come straight to you.
Incarnation of death! It will kill us all!
When a powerful alien entity attacks, the lesser organism will be extinguished. Maybe that's the rule of the universe.
We have been living on Earth, isolated
You know what I have to say to that? Might does not make right.
from the powerful beings out there.
That's what I believe.
We are facing
Just because it's not right doesn't mean it doesn't work, unfortunately.
cycle of life.
Yeah.
Because he's kind of kicking our ass.
Yeah, but they're making the might makes right argument, and I'm like, I reject this.
And win!
No more steppies for you. Oh, you're in the helicopter. Is that the laser copter?
Yep.
Hell yeah. You gonna
Oh,
dual
sure.
god?
Yep.
Wow, that guy instantly did the step attack as soon as he got his leg back. Wow.
What a
Instantly.
He knows what works.
Yeah.
The enemy commander's right before our eyes. No matter how many sacrifices we make in the future, we will never get this opportunity again.
Understood.
We've initiated Operation Omega.
What do you mean by that?
Of course, Omega's not only the spook knows about not high command.
We deployed everyone into the fight to stop the motherships.
But we've already sent in everyone we've got.
Not all. We're giving underground resistance the green light to attack.
What? You're sending out civilians?
From now on, every human is an EDF soldier.
You want unequipped civilians to fight? Have you gone mad?
It will buy us precious time.
Everyone will die! You want to sacrifice the last remaining survivors for a bloody miracle?
Yep.
What's the point of saving our planet if there's no one left?
This operation won't be in vain. No matter how great the cost, we must win. We must win.
Cringe. Imagine engaging in fascism just because you hate God.
The giant is radiating.
Especially, here's the thing, you don't even need to.
That's
Well, I think what's implied is that they're the reason the other 10 motherships don't arrive in this fight.
I guess.
a super being that can create infinite energy. It's a creature superior to everything else.
But like, here's the thing, if If we had the other motherships here, we would have more health pickups. So, I don't know, man. The desperation really hits me, yeah. Man, you should have seen EDF 4, man. I feel like EDF 4...
EDF 4 was crazy.
EDF 4 air, like, fucking destroys you with how desperate the situation gets.
I mean, they commit to it so much, the air raider gets neutered for a good chunk of it.
Yeah.
These are heavily armed aliens. They must be his personal bodyguards.
There's nothing we can throw at these aliens. Is this the end?
Part of me is curious about the idea of, like, streaming EDF 4, but then also I know EDF 4 does not have quality of life the way that this game does.
Oh god, this game's had so many quality of life improvements over 4.
Like, I think overall, like, game design, like, in terms, like, map and, like, weapon design and stuff like that, I think is better in EDF 4, but the quality of life in this game is insane.
Number of deployable units. 0. It's over.
Also, yeah, when I don't get instantly targeted by the lasers, I can just rain hell upon those heavy armor.
Accept
Yep.
this truth.
What in God's name? We have a survivor.
Not even
We have a survivor who gets juggled by meteors.
Yet, we should put our faith in Storm 1 and pray.
We're the new gods of this world.
Storm 1, humanity's fate lies on your shoulders.
Look at this god, limbless behavior. Oof, okay, I got slammed by a meteor there. Kind of wish there was an indicator upon the ground, but like, oh well.
Yep.
It's not the worst thing in the world. This.
Come on, come on. Go down, you fuck.
It's working. God is starting to slow down.
Oh, a lot of those are coming right at me. Oh no 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 no! Oh no 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 no! Okay, I'm okay. I just like looked up and I saw like almost all of them going to right where I was. I was like, oh god.
Oh, him.
See? God hates me. Ooh, nice. Hey, and this time I was alive for it. Get dunked on.
That was a lot faster as aerator.
Yeah. No, you really, like, Aerator really is just like an eldritch god in this game. And an EDF 4. Like, Aerator's just insane. Anyways, double GG. Ugh. So what now?
Inferno?
We could. So if you kill God in EDF 5, who's going to be the big bad in EDF 6? I don't know, actually.
Double God.
Double God. What about Double Satan? Dude, do you remember Double Satan?
Oh god, double Satan.
God, that's an old meme for us. And by old meme, I mean a very inside joke. It's kind of like the whole medic thing. Except at least I've been able to bring medic to a wider audience.
Oh, fuck. You know my level 72 nuke
Yeah?
on Air Raid? I wonder how much damage it does now that I maxed it out.
How much did it do before?
It did 104k.
104k. So, what level was it at? Do you remember?
8. Now it's at 10.
So, I'm guessing at least 125k, though based off your action, did it go up to 150k?
No, it's 119k.
Oh, 119k? Okay. Alright.
Still,
But
that's
yeah,
still a lot of damage.
that's
That's like boss killer damage.
Yep.
Ooh, I forgot that its sighting range is at 1.3 kilometers.
Yeah. So I guess here's what I'm thinking. So we could go to Inferno, I guess. That's one option. Another option, and you can let me know what you think of this. Just kind of keeping in on the theme of like alien pest control. We could shift to like Deep Rock Galactic for the rest of the stream.
Maybe I'm not actually. This got me into an EDF kick again.
Yeah, it's just like the reason why is like, well, okay, we've beaten God again, and then like, well, how much else are we realistically going to build up to in the rest of the stream? And here's the thing: we're not like doing this isn't a series of like. We're not starting a whole playthrough of this where we're going to do the entirety of Inferno on Together Tuesday. Because we're doing this today because you're going to be out of town next week, and so we just wanted something that we could just kind of do whatever on. So I'm just like trying to keep that in mind. And so, I don't know, it would feel a bit like, I don't know, maybe anticlimactic if like we went from like the ending of the game to like basic bitch shit. So I don't know, that's kind of why I'm like thinking like, well, we could kind of like leave this with like a lot of hype in it, and then like go to fucking Deep Rock Galactic, where it like kind of has like a similar type of thing where like you're fighting bugs in space. And it's fun and casual, and it's also a game that we haven't done in a while, so I don't know. That's just where I was thinking, because
I'm just gonna say I'm like on an EDF kick now. I'm just like, ooh.
well, okay.
And besides, this is a once in a blue moon thing for us anyway.
Well, yeah, but like again, that's kind of why it's like, well, okay, well we've now done the thing, we've hit this goal, and I'm like, so that's why I'm kind of thinking like, I don't know, it's just because I was kind of thinking like this goal would probably take us like the entire fucking stream because these two missions are notoriously
Brutal,
difficult, right? So it's like, and we kind of just did it in 2.5 hours, so I'm like, we could just do something else. I don't know.
Even for fucking Inferno without ranks, the first level missions.
Yeah, but that's the other thing is that like the first missions. I don't know, man. I'm not that enthusiastic about the early missions in this game. They're pretty whatever. Which like they're fine for like, you know, trying to introduce the concepts of the game, but like when you already have done it, it's like, who cares? Unless we want to like maybe pick select missions that we think are actually like interesting or something. That's another option.
Yeah, we skipped ahead to Berth. That
That-
Pete's Head mission.
Okay, that's a pretty decent one.
Berth.
Okay, I guess we could do that. So here's the other thing. I also need to pee. so
Go do that.
So I want to take a bit of a break here, and then we can go ahead and go forward with that. So yeah, I'll be on break.
Oh, I already got my kit ready. I'm gonna go take a bio as well. I have returned. And I have a sandwich. How are y'all doing? Sandwich time. It's a Cuban sandwich. Very good. And now the coyotes stole all my shit.
Okay, well, I'm back.
Hello. Okay, just letting you know, for some reason, only when you're gone do we hear, like, your air conditioning, where the fuck that is.
What?
Whenever you're gone, we hear, like, something. What sounds like would be, like, air conditioning or whatnot. I don't know what it is.
Fuck?
Only when you're gone, though. I have no fucking clue what it is.
That's so fucking weird. Only when I'm gone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna get up and like walk, but like I'm gonna look at my monitor, but I'm gonna be standing away.
Oh, now we hear it.
Did you hear it at all?
We hear it for a little bit, but then when your other noises kicked in, it cut out.
What the fuck is? Because I like didn't see it at all. Like I'm looking at my Discord sound thing.
Mm-hmm.
I just didn't see it move at all when I like was like walking around. Like I like moved. I like walked like just as far as I could while still like being able to see stuff, and I never saw it do anything. How long did you hear it?
Literally just a few seconds, and then like sounds of your chair or something cut it out.
That's so fucking weird. What is it picking up? Because like, there's no fan or anything. That's so confusing. Huh. Okay, well... Okay, let's... I have no idea what to... Like, there's just, like, no explanation. Like, there's a noise suppressor on, too. It's not like there's... I have not the slightest clue what could possibly be doing that. Like, the only ever sound I could think of is if, like, I don't know, the sound waves from my headset travel to the mic, but, like, wouldn't you then just hear yourself? Not this vague,
Yep.
like,
Yeah.
So, because, like, what other sounds could there be?
It's the sound of your sins.
It's like, it's not the, like, that's so confusing. Question: did you ever hear that in my previous setup?
No.
So it's this corner. Something about this corner. Okay. That's weird. That's not spooky at all. What would be different about the acoustics in this corner? I mean, it is a corner, I guess. Like, I don't know. I guess sound waves can have more ways to bounce and stuff, but like there's a ceiling fan, but that's not on. What the fuck? Like, that's so weird, dude. And you said it sounds like an air conditioning or something like that. That's so weird. There's like nothing I can think of that should even.
Is it literally picking up the case fans from the computer?
I doubt it. Like, cause like I have basically like a. Well, one, it's not like those fans are particularly loud. Like.
It could
But,
just be
like-
a case of the mic is literally turning itself up trying to detect fucking anything.
Maybe. But then that would beg the question, why didn't that happen in my previous setup?
I have no idea.
Because if it's only in this corner, why wouldn't it happen in? Yeah, because I was gonna say with the.
Does send you an interface? No, they just use a direct USB thing or a headset mic or.
It's a Guitar Hero mic actually.
Yeah, it's a fucking guitar direct
But
USB
you'd
mic.
be surprised how good it is, though. Like it's obviously like you know, a mic made in the past few years would be way the fuck better, but like for a mic that was made for a game that's like hasn't been relevant in over a decade, it's surprisingly decent, and it's lasted this long too. Granted, I haven't been using it the entire time, but like. I think I've been using this exact mic for like at least like 5 years or some shit like that. I don't remember exactly how long I've been using it, but a while. And it's pretty reliable.
Maybe it's literally just signal buzz.
Could be signal buzz, maybe.
Honestly, that's probably what it is. Just that when you step away now, something about the interference in the area is probably finally causing the buzz to be noticed when there's nothing else to attenuate.
Maybe. It's just that's so fucking weird, man. I mean, I guess like in my previous setup, you know, when I'm streaming, like especially for Together Tuesdays, typically my wife would have been asleep behind me. I mean, you would sometimes hear her, right? So it's like, so maybe there is something about the idea that it's trying to hear anything.
And then it just starts picking up the signal buzz.
Yeah. Like, how long does it take? So, like, you said you heard it for a little bit when I like got up and was just like trying to like look at my own Discord, like volume thing. Like, how long did that take for it to start doing that?
I wasn't timing it.
Okay, but like, I guess how long before I actually like came back in?
Like before your chair sounds canceled out, was probably active for about 3-4 seconds.
So like pretty close to me coming back into my chair. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So it takes a bit, but so was it basically going like the entire time I was like on a break?
I don't know. I left for break too. Could get a sandwich in.
Oh yeah, okay. I guess anyone in Rez's chat, since you, because my chat would have been muted, so like they would.
Yeah, I muted myself. I usually leave you on in case of commentary, but
yeah, well, because sometimes because I'll frequently come back before you do, and then like just like I'm waiting around and making like light conversation while I just wait for you. So it does make sense to have me. I don't know. Maybe I just need to start muting myself in Discord too. Because like typically I I don't bother with that because it's like, well, I mean, what's the point, you know? But I guess now there is a point. That's fucking weird. Anyways, I guess let's try to do this. So,
Yep.
Berth. What do I want to try for this?
I'm bringing
one?
the Fuck You Beam, Spritefall, the 105 Rep Cannon, and a APC.
Maybe I'll try Ghost Chaser. Maybe Mirage.
We're at the point in the Inferno campaign where we could use our high level stuff.
Yeah, I also kind of want to experiment. So, and Twin Lance might be better here just for the speed of it. Well, I don't know. Its range is pretty short.
Oh my god, I forgot I still have indigenous creature in my tags.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, you showed me that.
That was just a bra moment.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck? Like, oh, you know what? Actually, I don't think you showed me. I think I saw it. Me and my wife just saw that on Twitter because you had like quote tweeted it or something, and like I was like talking to her about it. Like, this is so fucking weird. It's like I guess if we were applying D&D logic, like, well, then calling you a creature would technically be correct because the phrasing of D&D calls everything a creature. Because it's not, because like the whole idea is like, oh, a willing creature, right? So it's like, because it needs to be broad enough to include like humans and elves and dwarves and also like dogs and fucking dragons and shit, slime creatures, whatever. So it uses the term creature to just kind of mean like some entity that can do stuff, right? But like in the context of like real life, talking about like different ethnicities, why the fuck would you call like an entire ethnicity a creature?
I mean, we were something else 2 years ago.
What were you 2 years ago?
Something else.
Oh shit, that's right.
We were literally just something else 2 years ago.
I forgot about that.
Something else.
Yeah, that's why. Like, yeah, because I assigned you and JoJo the something else tag in our other
Discord,
server.
Yeah,
because
Discord.
Yeah, dude, we have so many roles in that Discord just for fun. Like, I don't know. Maybe we'll. Oh, I just remembered. I never assigned horse girls in our server.
Horse girls? Oh my god.
Well, yeah, because basically people who showed up for Champion Dreams, we were supposed to give them that, and then I totally forgot to do that. It's been like a month now. Oops. Oh well. It's not like it's been relevant since then. I'll be waiting for my reward. Yeah, Lumiris, you're definitely getting that. Let's see. I'm trying to remember who else showed up. Ocelot showed up for some of that. Red showed up for some of that. Yang showed up for some of that. I feel like there's like one or two people I'm forgetting about.
We've managed to approach the enemy. Well done. The number is shocking, and they didn't even pay attention to us. Good. Attack those teleportation ships. Take down as many as possible.
3, 4, 5. Okay, I got 5 shots in. Oh, that's right. It's this one. I forgot. Okay, this one drains energy fast. I forgot about this one.
What the fuck is that?
It's also kind of bad to do from the ground. Okay. It's alright. It's just it's a good way to drain energy fast. Probably not the best for this mission.
Ground forces, please keep fighting. Great work. The enemy didn't know it hit him. Let's get to the next target. Destroy the teleportation ship.
Too far. God, the amount that I get. There's a lot of targets I can just. Train's energy is so fucking fast, though.
Target confirmed.
Oh, we got golds. As
Oh,
you
God, what the
as you
hell got
just
me?
found out, yeah.
What?
You found out. Oh yeah, there's a lot of golds. Okay, that's good to know. It sucks having no energy when there's golds. Alright. Okay, that's right, we have to take shit seriously. Okay,
Yeah, this fucking Inferno.
alright. So definitely don't want the Ghost Chaser. Or whatever it was. I think it was Ghost Chaser is what it was called.
Yeah, that weapon does not do enough damage to justify it.
Yeah, I mean, if it were... So there's two main things that are awkward about it. One is that it drains energy fucking fast. And two is that it shoots in all directions, including down. Which means you could shoot your feet. So you kind of... If it basically did, like, way less, like maybe a tenth of the energy consumption, it might be decent, like, kind of fly over things and then just, like, kind of almost like carpet bomb them, essentially, but, like, with fucking lock-on lasers. But, like, yeah. Let me try the Mirage, which I don't think is as stupid in that way. And does do, I think, more damage per hit, I think? Yeah. Yeah, more damage per hit in less targets. Okay. So what's the energy cost? It's more energy cost, though slower to shoot. Okay. So it won't drain my energy as fast. Okay. Okay, so keep an eye out for the golds. I'm not sure where they came from, but it might be the second, because we only got one transport, right? So maybe it's the second one.
E.
I don't know.
We've managed to approach the enemy. Well done. The number is shocking, and they didn't even pay attention to us.
1,
Attack
2,
the teleportation ships.
3,
My shotgun strike is blocked by the
4,
transport.
5. Okay, got 5 shots.
Get under the enemy ships.
It's dangerous if you aren't close enough. Just get right under that thing. Attack the enemy camp.
They must have gathered here for strategic
Alright.
reasons. If our operation succeeds, we might be able to thwart their plan.
Alright, transport down. Oh fuck, I forgot that water is like the worst in this game. Okay.
Both games.
Yeah, in both games, you're right.
Work. The enemy didn't know it hit him. Let's
Dude, how interesting would it be if they added like aquatic warfare to EDF? Actually, Describe that. Imagine how interesting it would be to have an FPS focused on aquatic warfare.
Destroy the
Which I'm sure
teleportation
there's probably one that exists. Every time I swear to God, like every time I like say, like, oh, this would be cool if it existed. 9 times out of 10 it exists already,
does.
but like,
It's like trying to do something new in the fantasy genre, and Brandon Sanderson already beat you to it.
yeah.
Brandon Sanderson, he already did everything.
Yeah, that's why I think in a lot of things, it's like, embrace the idea that you're not going to be unique, but maybe you're going to be special.
What are they trying to do? He's raising monsters.
Because you don't have to be unique to be special. That'd actually be a pretty good quote. like one of those like hashtag inspirational quotes.
Hashtag inspirational.
But we got golds. They're like actually on us.
Oh, no, I just got knocked down.
Yeah, this lock-on weapon's much better for actually sustained support. So I was able to hold that down while flying and not instantly lose my energy.
Yep, I'm taking down as many of them as I could with me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm worried about golds, so I'm gonna try to pick them off with my Dragoon Lance. Oh god, shotgun. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, I am in peril.
And there's not that many pickup.
Nope. God. I'm out of energy. This is bad. Thankfully, Crimson Ants suck.
Oh!
Drone hit my foot.
Hi there, Shuni, with 50 bits here.
Oh, hey, Shun.
How's it going, there, Shuni? You know, is it kind of funny that Shuni showed up when, was it Finnish metal band, what's it?
managed to approach the enemy,
My brain immediately just, like, went dirt. Fucking Children of Bodom came on.
and they didn't even pay attention to us.
Cool.
Good. Attack those
When Finnish
teleportation
music
ships.
shows up,
Take
Shuni
down as
arrives.
many
How's it
as
going, there,
possible.
Shuni?
Okay, I only got 4 shots in this time.
It's dangerous if you aren't close enough. Just get right under that thing. Attack the enemy camp.
They must have gathered here for strategic reasons. If our operation succeeds, we
Very
might
bored
be
staying
able
at
to
home for
draw
days.
them out.
Oh, that's right, because you caught the coup.
Yeah. You doing okay, Shuni?
Yeah, Shuni, are you doing fine? Are your symptoms mild, I hope?
Great work.
Is it just a case of you're just stuck isolated?
Let's get to the next target.
Because it's better being isolated and suffering. Like I was. Can't confirm, not fun.
Destroy the teleportation
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was legitimately terrified. I can't speak.
Terrified.
It was spooky when you had that, because it was like before we had the vaccine and you have asthma. And it did give you a fuck, I can't fucking. I actually
Pneumonia.
get, yeah, that word.
Deeds
Anemone.
We're playing this on Steam, Loboto Gamer.
Just a headache and tired. Okay, at least they're mild and those are very treatable. Well, the first one is. The second one just, unfortunately, because of the territory.
Yeah. I mean, if it's just like a headache and like mild fatigue, then yeah, just chill at home. You'll be fine. Need help? Nah, we're fine, man. We got this. Yeah, thank you.
Get burned by the fire of hell and die!
This is Sparta, ready for attack. Request accepted.
Oh, can't move up there.
This is the trump card of humankind.
DE-202 to air readiness. I'll wait for instruction uplift. Get in range. I'll take care of this.
Oh, I just realized this mech kit doesn't have a machine gun installed in its arm. It carries a fucking machine, like a rifle.
Wait, does it really?
Yeah, look at it.
Huh. That's weird. Well, I guess, but you know, I guess it would make it more modular. Like,
Yep.
like not
Having
for the,
hands.
yeah, because it means that like if you just all you would need to do is like have the weapons available and then you could swap
Yep.
them out in the battlefield. Now it'd be really cool if we could actually do that in game, but you know, but unfortunately they're not modular in game.
Yep.
It'd be pretty sick if that's how it worked in game though. Like if you could like basically like deploy the weapons and the mech separately, so you could like kind of swap out your weapons as the case needs it. Maybe if like the air raider were like a dedicated vehicle class instead of kind of like a vehicle and air support class, then like maybe something like that would be more on the cards.
Yep.
Fencers, join the strike team.
Okay, so I'm doing a little bit of aerial scouting here. That there are golds over there and golds over there, just to let you know. Gray's here, gray's there, crimson over here. I didn't see any spiders. There's more crimson over there. Is it all? I could have sworn there were like spiders on this map, but maybe it's all ants. And of course, there's drones and frogs and stuff.
Yep. Okay, so wanna try to engage this one first?
Sure. I'm gonna get into the little lip of it so that I could just try to focus the transport itself. So it should be relatively safe here. Emphasis on relatively. Oh, I fell down.
I'm just kind of trying to suppress the area.
Yep. No, I appreciate it. All right.
Good, 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 good.
Very well done. Our opponents are confused. Keep on going.
According to the reports from the Air Force, enemy's mobile base seems to be moving towards this area.
The mobile base is coming towards us.
Woo! Just slow and methodical is the way to do this.
Yep.
I'm gonna go pick up those fencers on that hill. Or did you already grab them?
I got him. Not on purpose. It was just more of like I kind of ended
They
up
just
here.
happen to be in your path.
Yep. So
Okay, which one do you think we can engage next?
So that's probably the easiest one to take care of. So,
And just the lower numbers of enemies, the better.
yeah. Because, like, there are
I can
golds,
engage
but the
from
golds are a
range.
little bit more tricky.
Towards the beachhead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so.
I can engage from range. Want me to just laser the area to clear it out initially?
I mean, I can get up here and just... I mean, yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Okay, we got some frogs. They didn't really like me doing that. I'm focusing the transport. Oh, something hit me there.
Oh shit.
Oh, there's some golds aggroed. You know what? That might have been what hit me.
Yep.
Okay. Because they can actually shoot their projectiles high enough. So... Okay, that's good to know. So, where do they aggro from? Probably that transport. Because I could see a couple golds down that way, so if that transport probably drops off somewhere around, like, there-ish? Which, yeah, that would be in the aggro range of this hill. Okay. That makes sense now. I still think it's probably correct to target this one down just because, I mean, it's the easiest one to take down.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Luckily this thing has fucking hops.
Alright.
There we go. I'm gonna try to hop back to my my spare.
Yep. Here, I'm gonna get on top
they
of
destroyed
the
Watch out
gold
for mortar strike.
thing. Do you need support, or are you good? Eh, it's
Oh,
just
no,
it's
I'm
just
good.
the one. Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing really near me.
Okay. See, I believe it is this transport that I'm standing on top of that spawns the golds. So.
Okay. I'm gonna grab my other mech and hop towards you.
Yep. And I think, where's the other mech? I think the. Oh, hey, there's the mobile base. So this is the other one that spawns golds. And then this one spawns crimson. So. Yeah, the mobile base is getting closer. So it might be better to try to get this one down sooner rather than later. So.
Yep.
Because I can't remember how far the mobile base can actually fuck with you, but like... Because in a weird way, it doesn't do much on this mission. It kind of just is mostly just kind of like walks by and says, hi!
Yep, I'm gonna laser those golds and then try to take them out.
Alright, let me get into the little lip over here. Okay, this is... Right here might be okay? No, it's not. Okay. Man, trying to figure out where Spritefall will hit and where it won't hit is a little bit awkward. Because sometimes, I don't know, it's weird. Sometimes it feels like Spritefall will go through and hit me, and sometimes it won't. I don't know, it's confusing.
The enemy has sent out their main forces already.
Ah!
I got you. Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah, I was like, I just better deploy my Spitefall and get out of here.
Yep. Well, you're not gonna get out of there, but but clear what you can. I'm gonna try to just recover.
My Spitefall's back up.
Okay. Just need to make sure I'm getting health.
Ooh, man, this is hard.
Okay, you know what? This is fine. This is not fine. Come on. There's a health kit here. Let me grab it. Dude, even I'm also noticing on Inferno the drones actually shred health a lot easier.
Yeah, no, they're not just peppering you, they're actually like fucking you up.
Mm-hmm. So I'm actually quite scared of them now. Oh god, the shotgunners! Oh my god. There's like 5 of them there. Okay. Shit, dude.
Okay, I'm gonna teach it my kit.
Yeah, I mean...
I'm having a hard time just aiming, like, those fucking... The thing that sucks about these clustered up transports is they neutralize a lot of my ability to just direct support.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe...
But I did notice that my bigger cannon strikes went through, and my shotgun cannon does not.
I wonder if I should do, like, a rapier here. Because that'll make me less effective against drones, but maybe being more effective against... I don't know. There's a lot of drones. But maybe Twin Lance. Because these type 1 drones will actually get close enough for that to be pretty reliable. And then instead of Mirage... I know, like, the answer is probably Mag Blaster, but I want to try something more interesting.
Yeah, I'm also bringing the Angie Spitefall because as much as the one I have right now is good for sustaining an area, it just doesn't saturate an area enough.
I could maybe try a Plasma Cannon. What do you spec for right now? Like, what are you...
Like, the Angry Spitefall and then 2 medium cannon strikes. Because those ones can actually pass through. They can't damage the transports, they can pass through them.
Okay. Alright, so maybe I shouldn't go Plasma, because you're kind of going... I'm not sure what else I would go for here. I mean, I could try the Stardust Cannon, honestly. Like as weird as that might be, it might actually be okay. I'm gonna try it. It might be stupid, but I at least want to, like... Because I think it is good in this game to just, like... Whenever you can, try to experiment with, like...
Different things.
Different weapons, because it'll help you later when you're struggling on the harder mission.
Because it turns out sometimes really some obscure weapons end up being critical later.
I wouldn't use the word critical, but, like, there's... Knowing how certain weapons work, and, like, in what types of situations they can be good in, can actually make later missions oddly easier. Dude, Stardust Cannon is great for destroying the transports. Oh my god. So that already feels worth it. Because normally that would take, previously that would take 2 attempts to take down.
Attack the enemy camp.
105 millimeters incoming. They must have gathered here for
And I feel like Stardust Cannon is actually one of those like perfect examples of like a weapon that like is really niche most like in most situations it's like whatever, or in a lot of situations actually just too dangerous because there's self-damage that can be done.
Know it hit 'em.
But knowing where to use it correctly, my god, you can do a lot of damage with it.
202 just raising monsters, their purpose? Need attack targets.
Coming up there to the hill with you.
Okay.
Destroy the teleportation ship.
I feel like my camera's pointed a little bit too far down. Let me adjust that.
Keep watching. Yes, sir.
Ooh, and now it's crooked. Oh no, I made it. I made it worse.
What'd you do?
I'm like adjusting my camera. Okay, it's a little crooked, but I feel like at least like the height is better. I don't know. Get off me.
Target confirmed.
Whatever, it's fine to be a little bit crooked.
Fuck that frog in particular. I love Angry Strike Ball.
Very angy.
Dropping coordinates confirmed. Request accepted.
You can launch again if you'd like to.
End of attack. Wait for the next operation. This is Fighter Bomber DE-202. About to enter the air combat area. Fencers, join the strike team.
I'm gonna try to Stardust Cannon the objective. Okay. I'm probably gonna die to lack of energy here. Unless you save me, hell yeah! Thank you. Let's see, where is it? Do I have a thank you? I don't. Okay, I'll give you that. That's what I'll give you.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Very well done.
I appreciate the battlefield awareness there.
Our opponents are confused. Keep on going.
Because that is actually the shit that saves lives.
According to the reports from the Air Force, enemy's mobile base seems to be moving towards this area.
The mobile base is coming towards us.
Okay.
150 millimeter cannons.
Okay. I hate it when you're about to launch your freaking thing and then a freaking drone just comes off screen out of nowhere, intercepts it.
They're really good at that whole "get down, Mr. President."
They are. I started the program to do that.
I don't know if they are, but I think they're just kind of programmed to be erratic. And sometimes that means they tell the president to get down.
Imagine getting the president down.
Imagine going down on the president.
Monica Lewinsky knows.
And that Marilyn Monroe.
Yep.
Oh god. Yeah, I died for that. I'm rolling down the hill.
Yeah, you're out of my field of view. I couldn't see you.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. I was hoping to get the transport down, and didn't work out. Which I don't know how much health the transports have.
Woo, last second got it.
I feel like this game would be a lot more interesting to me if I could, like, if there was, like, an encyclopedia or whatever that, like, states, like, all the stats on all the enemies on different difficulties, so that you can kind of do the calculations outside the game about how many Stardust Cannons does it take to destroy a transport, for example. Because then I could kind of go in there knowing, like, okay, I need to do, like, 5 shots or whatever. However many it is, right?
Yep, but people would confirm doing their math that...
Yeah, they change the stats from map to map, yeah, it's...
Yeah.
Which is a little bit frustrating. Especially since if you do happen to actually find out, oh, you know, this weapon will kill one of these enemies in X amount of shots, and then, like, there's one random mission where, like, no, they don't. And it's like, oh, okay, cool, thanks.
You know, we should probably nuke down those golds. Ready? Alright, I'm gonna laser them first, and then...
Yeah, now
Oh my god, no!
I got you. Oh my god, they're actually tankier now.
Well, I got most of the golds.
Okay.
Oh, stop rolling! Stop rolling!
Okay. I'm... God.
Oh my god.
I got you.
Oh, I thought I was just stuck rolling.
It's too difficult to destroy the mobile.
I mean, you were rolling, but slowly on my end. I don't know how fast you were rolling on your end.
No,
but...
it was really slowly, but it was that frustrating slow where, like, it's fast enough to keep you from recovering.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Wing diver, join the strike team.
3, 4. Okay, and I need to dip because otherwise I'm gonna be at no energy, and I don't want to be at no energy with golds around me. But I got three Stardust Cannons in there.
Gearing up for a large-scale airborne operation, dropping off aliens worldwide. They might launch some larger attacks in the future. Now we're at the crossroad. This war might be coming to a conclusion soon.
Ha!
The enemy
Lady
has
is barely
sent out
mission
their
38. This is
Yeah.
ending anytime soon.
Yeah, it can confirm. We beat the game today. There's 111 missions.
It's aliens! They seem to be carrying powerful weapons! Eliminate all enemies except the mobile base. Do not attack the mobile base.
Okay. Oh god. Okay, you know what? This is actually safest for me. Come on. Okay. How do you get the fuck out?
I got grabbed at the wrong moment.
Yeah. It's alright. Yo, Stardust Cannon's not bad here. I kind of brought it a little bit as a meat. I always underestimate it, but it's actually
approach the enemy.
it's pretty good. It's doing good for me today.
The number is shocking. They didn't even pay attention to us. Good. Attack those teleportation ships. Take down as many as possible. Copy that. Charge!
Get under the enemy ships!
It's dangerous if you aren't close enough. Just get right under that thing. The enemy is here. Attack the enemy camp.
They must have gathered here for strategic reasons. If our operation succeeds, we might be able to thwart their plan.
Target confirmed.
Stop them from multiplying, but nothing has changed.
Target down. Great work. The enemy didn't know it hit him. Let's get to the next target.
Hey Rez, what do you think the fantasy, or let me rephrase it. If there was a fantasy version of this game, what do you think it would be like?
You have good taste, Air Raider.
I'm not sure.
And I guess like instead of aliens, it'd probably be like a demonic invasion or some shit.
It's really just aliens.
Or you could do aliens again. I mean,
That would be kind of hilarious.
you can do the aliens from Majora's Mask.
You know, it's kind of funny though. It'll be interesting seeing like a really well-developed magical society going against a high-tech society.
I feel like there's a story that basically is that I'm like. I feel like there's one that I know about, but I haven't but it hasn't had to conjure it in my memory for like eons.
It's probably there. I just can't think of it.
Yeah.
But like, it has to be like a really well-developed, not just like a fantasy world, but like an actual well-developed society. Something like, probably something akin to like the Golden Age during the Wheel of Time verse.
I'm not as familiar with that.
Basically, that point in the Wheel of Time verse is like way before the actual Wheels of Time series takes place. But like, when all the secrets and most of the secrets of magic were known, and then that's also when people reached the levels of magic to where they accidentally unleashed not Satan by accident and caused the entire regression that's seen in the current Wheel of Time timeline.
Oops. I mean, there are a decent amount of fantasy stories that do kind of have this idea of like there was once this like super advanced society that fucked things up. Hell, even I kind of have that in the fantasy universe, but I have you and JoJo playing around in for D&D.
Yep.
It's like because I have the idea of this like ancient like society that like basically fell apart because of like hubris and prejudice, and greed, and stuff like that, you know, and like they were like super. Not like necessarily like sci-fi level technology advanced, but like they were by fantasy universe standards advanced, and had very infused their like magic into like a lot of things.
According to the reports from the Air Force, enemy's mobile base.
So basically, it's like they had like magitech, and they fucked it up.
Is coming towards us?
Oh shit! What clipped you?
So an ant and a frog explosion. So a bit of a double whammy there.
Yeah, basically in real time, learning new spells is basically unheard of. The way people get new spells is that they learn and discover things that were lost.
This is Carrier Mobile.
Yeah.
What's a new thing?
It's a bit 40k-esque, with the idea of, like, there's nothing new. You can only discover things that were old things that were, like, fucking, like, cool as hell, basically. Because that's exactly what's happened in the 40k universe.
Yep.
At least with the Imperium. In fact, the tower are actually the major exception to that.
And that's the reason they're catching up, because they actually innovate.
Yeah, I would be very interested in the idea of, like, you know, flash forward of the 40k universe where, like, the tower actually, like...
Competing.
Yeah.
Not just surviving.
The enemy mobile base is coming. Watch out for
And then right now, yeah, the tower advancing more and more, but, like, they're just kind of surviving.
Yeah.
Like, hell, it's kind of hilarious, because in some of the Tau-centric, stories, you see the Tyranids actually struggling to keep up with the Tau because it's just a fucking adaptation arms race between them. Because unlike the other societies, the Tau are willing to learn, adapt, overcome.
Mm-hmm. Well, and then also they're willing to incorporate other races into their fold. Like the Kroot, for example. And even, they even include some Imperials.
Yep, former Imperium.
Mm-hmm. They're not... And there's a mixed bag on how they treat humans.
Yep, anyways, I'm gonna laser these folds.
Okay.
It's too difficult to destroy the mobile base. Take down the teleportation ships first. Wing divers, join the strike team.
One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
The enemy is gearing up for a large-scale airborne operation, dropping off aliens.
That worked out pretty well.
They might launch some larger attacks in the future. Now we're at a crossroad. This war might be coming to a conclusion soon.
The enemy has sent out their main forces already.
God, it's hard to tell like a heavily wounded Red that's just covered in wounds and looks too fucking gold at times.
The gold will be shinier.
Yeah.
Seem to be carrying powerful weapons.
But yeah, I understand that in the heat of battle that can be a little bit
Eliminate the enemies
confusing.
except the mobile base. Do not attack.
Oh
the
god
mobile
damn it.
base.
By the way, how's your anti-air capabilities? Because these drones are getting out of hand.
I'll just put that down. Ah! God damn it.
Yeah.
Gold ambush me when I was ready to get my vehicle.
Okay. Yeah, so that's the point that's getting us. Hmm. Yeah, because I think I definitely need a lance because of all the drones. Because rapiers are fucking garbage against air. They're really good against ground, though. Like really, really good. I could try something else instead of the Stardust Cannon, though it is shockingly good at just a lot of things here. So I guess I'm not sure. kind of shift are you making?
I'm gonna try out Ranger.
Oh, you're gonna do Ranger. Okay. Yeah, maybe yeah, maybe that consistency could be useful. Getting a bit cold.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. Sorry, I was looking at Twitter.
We've managed to approach the enemy. Well done. The number is shocking, and they didn't even pay attention to us. Good. Attack those teleportation ships. Take down as many as possible.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Get under the enemy ships.
I have no energy, but I got it.
Dangerous if you aren't close enough. Just get right under them. Attack the enemy camp.
It's good to know that I can do that. Just
They must have gathered here
It's
for
rough
strategic reasons.
on the energy.
If our operation succeeds, we might be able to prove
Thank
that
you.
God, you're almost in the water.
Yeah.
Almost mine.
We stopped them from multiplying, but nothing has changed.
Target down. Spotted. Great work. The enemy didn't know it hit him. Let's get to the next target. Destroy the teleportation ship.
I don't know that I've ever heard that line from a EDF soldier.
What?
You shall not pass.
Oh, I've heard it several times.
It's the first time I've heard it, or at least first time I consciously remember it. Like I've probably heard it to be honest, but it's like, you know, when you're just like trying to focus on other shit, you don't necessarily fully digest what the
Yep.
yeah.
Get in range.
I like how the soldiers always keep threatening the aliens that we're gonna eat them.
Gonna make you do a
I'm
nice
gonna make
steak.
a juicy steak
Yeah,
out of you.
yeah. Which, like, to be fair, like, later, like, if there's a point in this war where, like, it probably would make sense to start eating, like, the tadpoles and shit. Like I know Shionhead won't like it, but maybe we need to eat the bugs, you know, at a certain point. Because I'm sure at some point, like, the fucking, like, farm infrastructure gets, like, completely just devastated.
I'll fight with you, Captain.
We're gonna be eating out of a fish and fucking, what was it, aliens, because hydroponics should be easy to do in the blast fortresses.
Hold your fire until they get
Sure.
ready. They're coming this way. Ready your weapon. I'll figure out something.
Oh, I remember one of the sci-fi things where, like, again, humans are like one of the only predator species to make it to space successfully.
Hmm.
And like, there was one encounter where they're like, the captain was like, I need the biggest, toughest mercenaries around to defend my precious cargo ship. Oh no, you know what? I'll hire some humans. And immediately he's scared away because of how much it fucking costs to feed humans. Because in that settings, our proportional muscle mass and all this other stuff to make us, you know, killers by comparison biologically, just drives our calorie needs so fucking high.
Join the strike team.
They're just like, oh god, it costs, like, you just like scared of how much it costs to feed even just one.
They eat so much. Which, I mean, look, someone who's, like, actually in, like, peak fitness can eat a crazy amount of food.
I mean, as somebody who's like gaining more and more muscle mass with all my lifting, your calorie intake gets higher very fast.
Yeah, like, I shuddered.
I mean, hell, just to sustain your height, you probably eat more than some, like, people. Like, you probably eat you would need way more than people of equivalent activity level who are smaller than you.
Oh, for
Just
sure.
to sustain your height.
Yeah, no, like, whenever you, like, it's, and, like, to be fair, like, you know, I in all fairness, like, I am overweight and stuff, so it's not like I'm, like, a skinny bitch here, but, like, yeah, because I'm about 6 feet tall, that does mean there's actually a lot of stuff to just maintain. And, like, honestly, the problem isn't really, like... Because, like, I don't have... Like, I eat... Like... I don't know, I guess I have a hard time... Because, like, you're my best friend, and, like, you will eat, like, twice as much as I will, and I'm, like... So I'm a little bit skewed on, like, how much is a lot of food? I don't know.
Wait, who eats more than you?
You.
Oh yeah, way more than you.
So I'm like, what is a lot of food? I feel like I don't necessarily eat a lot of food, but, like, at the same time, I clearly do. I don't know.
Yeah, like, it's weird because of me, it's like, yes, I am smaller than you height-wise, but, like, I am more physically active.
Yeah, so, and that's the thing, like, if I wanted to, like, really lose weight, it's like, it really would just be, like, I just do a lot of cardio, and I'd probably actually lose a lot of weight. Assuming I'd maintain the amount of food that I currently eat, you know?
Yeah. Actually, cardio is really effective for big people because we just have a lot to move.
Yes. Yeah, so actually, genuinely, like, if I were consistent in, like, just going on walks, especially around where I live, where it's, like, hilly, like, I would actually get a lot of cardio and just walking, like, you know, like, up and down the street, even. Like, actually, hell, if I, like, walked with my, like, to where my wife works every day, that would actually probably, because it is in walking distance, because, I would actually probably lose a lot of weight in that process.
I mean, hell, on my job, I'm averaging, like, 15,000 steps a day, and it's nice.
Mm-hmm. Well, and, you know, and also when I was, like, working pest control, there's, like, two things that are the exercise that you do. One is walking around people's homes.
And moving gear around.
And then the other one is mostly just pulling the hose around. Because you're not really, like, moving a lot of gear. It's mostly just, like, there's a hose connected to the power sprayer that connects the power sprayer to the fucking, the actual product. So, you know, I'm pulling that around as I'm walking, but it's a relatively... like that is like physical labor, but I wouldn't compare it to like a manual labor job like construction, for
Construction
example.
or yeah.
Yeah, because like.
That's
Because it's mostly I'm just walking around with something that I'm like pulling over my back, and I'm just walking. You know, I'm walking. Yeah. So it's not. So it was not particularly intensive work. You know, and it wasn't like I needed to lift anything particularly heavy, like, because it's like the hand tank was like 2 gallons. You know, that's. And most that's water, and it's like that's not like light, but it's not heavy, you know. But I definitely did lose weight just doing that job because my appetite didn't really change that much. So I was basically eating roughly the same, but then doing more.
The enemy mobile base is coming. Watch out for mortar strike.
Though I will say this, I did eat a little bit more like shit. Because I didn't have as much time to like try to like actually like cook at home, so sometimes I was just, you know, eating garbage.
Yep.
So that probably didn't really help, but you know.
Wing divers, join the strike team.
Though certainly doing that job did kind of help open my eyes of like, you know, why a lot of working class people do have like shitty diets. It's like, oh, because it's the most convenient thing to do.
You just don't have time.
Yeah. Or even if you have the time, it's like also a matter of like energy. Because if you're spending your day working,
It's draining.
yeah.
Hi there, Falcon. Amazing, glorious even. Yes, Falcon, it is a really good game. I highly recommend it. There's only one problem though.
It's too difficult to destroy
It's
the
very
mobile
time
base.
intensive to get to the interesting parts of the game.
Absolutely, yeah.
Also, it's so weird being able to just sustain myself in a fight.
Oh. Oh yeah, because you were just doing aerator. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. I mean that's
Oh,
what.
yeah, even a fencer is just a case of like you like.
Well, 'cause you have to, like-
mistime something once.
Yeah. No, that is Ranger's strength. Well, and Wing Diver, but Wing Diver has to manage energy. The most you have to manage is like your reload times, I guess, which that can be a pain.
Ranger reloads like a motherfucker. Just
But yeah, but your reloads are not as bad as like Fencer, unless you're bringing some
and
like
I'm not stuck in animations like fencer.
yeah, that too.
So that's actually a very underestimated killer of just like you're stuck in animations as fencer.
Yeah, combine that with the bigger hitbox, you're not as tanky as you think in that role. I mean, you are because you just have so much more health, and that does matter. But where the other classes get their survivability is just being more nimble.
God, I forgot how great the freaking Assault is at flinching enemies.
At what? At doing what?
The assault rifles are great for just flinching enemies constantly.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, just any rapid fire weapon. That's what they do. That's something we figured out in what was Charge Phase 1, I think, in EDF 4. Oh, that's a lot of shotgunners.
Flamin' weapon.
Cause yeah, flamethrower was
towards the back.
yeah. Cause flamethrower is actually really. It's not good for damage, but it's really good for stagger. So combine that with like the ability to, so like using that in tandem with like someone who can put in good damage, you could do a lot.
Oh god, that is a lot of shotgunners. I didn't realize it.
Yeah, no, I was not kidding.
God, just whittling them down.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Okay.
You'll miss the target at this range. Hold your fire.
Well, I guess this thing was so far as the right move.
Yep.
That is the second time this mission you've done that to me.
Wait, sorry, what?
I go for a health kit, just pop out of nowhere off screen and take it.
Oh, sorry, man. Shit happens. There's a health kit here, here.
Yep, it is super cheesy, super
Here.
video gamey. It's as arcadey as you get.
I'm sure you can get more arcadey, but yeah.
Oh, we wiped out most of the air because they all went for us in that freaking blitz.
Yeah.
The enemy's around. The battle will soon begin.
Here's an NPC saying the battle will soon begin. We're literally halfway through the battle. Like, yeah, it's really going to begin. Mm-hmm.
Lady, we're getting started.
To be fair, we still have that to worry about.
Yeah.
And it'll be easier to go after this, which is probably the correct move, to be honest.
Yes.
Like, as much as I want to prioritize the golds, like, on some level, it's just better to just get rid of shit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Apparently all I needed was 6. I Stardust Cannon myself. I'm surprised it took me that long for that to happen.
As long as that mobile base is active, the aliens will have total control over the ground. We must destroy it.
There was just gold in there. Just random gold. It almost fucking got me.
Hmm. Thank you.
Can
And
I
I,
put this little deck then?
I don't know. Because it might just be. Well, because so that the base is kind of just walking away. It's probably better to just get the golds out because like these.
Soundtrack is something. Oh no, no. Falcon, this is no, it plays like cheesy ass like monster movie music. The
Oh,
melody
yeah.
you're hearing is just by Spotify.
Yeah, no, if you want to know what the actual soundtrack is, you can come to my channel, because I don't have any additional music going. It's not a terribly interesting soundtrack. It you know. It is. I was trying to say those ants are going to be easier to deal with, so I would rather leave them alive. These are the ones that actually are going to end the mission, so I'd rather get rid of them. So
Yeah, but my logic is I want 100% focus when we do take those out.
then don't aggro the reds.
Well, too late.
Yeah. I mean, I'll look around for just collectibles and stuff. You good?
And just grabbed.
Anyways, I sincerely think we should focus this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, I'm out.
Oh, they hate you.
Yep. I'm definitely gonna die, just so you know. But there's gonna be no more golds.
Hold those triggers down. Okay. Damn, you're way over here.
Yeah.
I think because of how slow we were taking, we've already collected most of everything.
Yep.
We have confirmed a new type of monster that has the ability to fly. The Air Force has suffered heavy casualties.
Oh god, if it's
Those
bees up
monsters
next.
can fly.
If they they can fly, they can expand their range
Anyways.
drastically. We must wipe them out as soon as possible to prevent damage from spreading.
Let's see, where is it?
This is a record-breaking victory. I'd never expect us to defeat the enemy ships with such few people.
What's that actually failed the mission?
I figure since we actually got the mission accomplished thing, it would be
Yeah.
fine.
We found monsters that can fly.
Oh no.
Oh no, whatever shall we do? Brings out the nagling.
Honestly, I'll probably just continue to bring Stardust Cannon. I'm actually like pleasantly surprised with how well I'm able to use it today.
You know what I was saying though? Was the Falcon thinking about the music I was playing and all that? Imagine how much more kick-ass this game would be if I actually had like a really nice metal soundtrack. Like the level of care and quality put into it, like Doom or something.
Yeah. I guess.
God, imagine trying to get Doom's dynamic music to work with this game with how weird and wibbly wobbly it is.
Yeah. I guess that's a question for me, or from me. Who do you think would be like what like metal artist would you think would be a good fit for EDF?
Sabaton?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if they're cheesy, or let me rephrase that. They're definitely cheesy.
Dragon Force.
Dragon Force, yeah.
Fucking Dragon Force. Holy shit, you want cheese? Dragon Force.
Yeah, because I was gonna say Sabaton is kind of cheesy, but they're a different type of cheese. But Dragon Force, oh yeah, okay, you're right.
Like, imagine Through the Fire and Flames while you're fucking like, what was it? Maximum multi-track drift to a fucking bike with machine guns on it.
Yeah, or like fucking like Fury of the Storm would be pretty fun too. Yeah, or just Dragon Force and just all their shit.
Ooh, or even like Rhapsody of Fire. Like any of those like super cheesy power metal bands.
Yeah. So just power metal. That's the answer.
Yeah.
EDF needs power
I
metal.
love Mick Gordon's music. I'm just so sad that him and Id had a falling out.
Yeah.
Although I'm glad that although at least the good thing from Id and Mick Gordon's falling out is that it gave Andrew Holsholt and David Levy a good show of what they can do.
Oh yeah.
Many soldiers were killed
Like
when these
Mick
monsters were found in
freaking
South
Andrew
America.
Holsholt and
We
David
must
Levy
be
stuff for the
cautious.
Doom DLCs. Fucking Kino.
These enemies are very dangerous. Don't let your guard down.
And something about the way the wasps flap the wings just causes frame rates to be a bitch.
Don't shoot. Too far. Yeah. Be careful of your We are almost in the enemy's range. Battle will begin soon. Still out of range.
God, the shotgun strike's just so good against the bees.
Mm-hmm.
Confirm if we've
Oh, bees!
Okay, I'm gonna set up all my turrets. You aggro that Soulman ready.
You know, they try to get on top of the crane. It'll be a good place for me to just build up energy.
Okay, backing up so that our guys aren't in front of the turrets.
I'm
Okay,
gonna-
all my turrets are set. Fire when you may fire when ready.
Alright, I'm building up energy, so I'm dancing in the meantime. As you do.
Yep. Dude, the idea of Andrew Holschull and Mick Gordon working together on a Doom soundtrack would have been amazing.
These monsters will be called flying aggressors from now on. Exterminate them before it gets out of hand.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna call them flying aggressors. That's a definitely a
Not
name that's... Yeah, that's definitely a name that's gonna stick.
What we are witnessing now is the alien army. A large-scale invasion seems to be underway. 120 units of cavalry. 120 units of cavalry.
We have confirmed a group of flying type. A giant organism likely to be queen has also been detected.
Accepted. 100. Flying type monsters confirmed.
It's the flying type!
We have confirmed a subspecies of the flying type among the group. These dreadful monsters possess immense combat strength. Be extra careful. The tides of war is ever-changing. Aliens around the world have launched large-scale invasion operations. We managed to make it through, but still, many regions fell into enemy hands. And the remaining force is reaching their limits.
A war of attrition against the aliens. We cannot go back. We can only put in more men and fight to the end.
We can only sustain the meat grinder, says Command.
Are you sure about that? Actually, I think if you're fighting in the alien invasion force, you specifically don't want a war of attrition.
You want to strategically end that shit as fast as possible.
Mm-hmm. I mean, because, like, think about it. Like, if your homeland is being invaded, that's the land that's being ravaged, right?
Yeah.
So, a war of attrition actually makes it harder for you. And so you want to fight as hard and as fast as you can. So that is basically, like, you can shut down the invasion basically before it even really gets its feet off the ground, right? I mean, that's why, in Ukraine, like, in the past couple months, they've been making very hard pushes.
Yep.
Also, the other reason is because winter is upon us, and when winter hits, like, that war's going to grind to a halt.
Like, it'll still be on, but it's like...
But
progress in either direction will be basically impossible.
yeah, because, like, and that's just the history of war in that region of the
Russia.
world. It's like,
Yeah.
When winter hits, like, whatever the battle lines are, like, that's roughly what it's going to be the entire winter. So for Ukraine, it makes a lot of sense for them to try to
Reclaim as much as they can, as
Yeah.
fast as they can.
and if they can claim the most important positions in that time frame, then that's a whole winter where they have
The advantage.
the advantage, you know? Um, and ideally, which I know probably won't happen, but ideally in this winter time frame, that would that negotiations could be going on, diplomacy and shit. Because I would prefer. Cause I'm sure everyone would prefer there to not be war. You know, because the longer the war goes on, the more people suffer.
Poland, do not do a funny.
Yeah, and especially when we're looking at the seriousness with which the entire world could be affected, because I don't think it's wise to play with nuclear fire. Which, in all seriousness, I don't think that's really like a super serious thing to worry about, but it's not something to be discarded. Because it has been openly threatened. Okay. I think maybe the Mirage is probably the correct thing here.
That was a bit overwhelming, huh? That's putting it lightly there, Falcon. That's putting it very lightly. Building size walls are triggering many bad things for me. Yeah. Walls are motherfuckers.
Yep. Yeah, someone who worked pest control for 10 months, yeah, wasps they're like the one thing I just, yeah.
What is a procedure for wasps anyway? Kill them.
Spray them from very far away. Well, okay, actually, to be more serious,
This is bad.
use wasp freeze, is the answer. So that you nullify their ability to move, because it does what it says on the tin.
Was it just a nerve agent?
I think so. I'm not intimately, but like literally, like the product was called like Wasp Freeze, and it's like you spray it on them, and after a little bit, like they kind of just stop moving, like and they'll like drop down from like the nest and stuff.
It's probably a nerve agent.
Yeah, and it's very oily. Like if you get it on your fingers, like it just feels like oil. So it's pretty uncomfy. And not like a smooth oil either. It feels like almost like a dirty oil. And then after that, you just spray them with like the fucking standard pesticide that we use and try to knock down the whatever nest they have.
This shotgun is nuts.
But the reason why I always kind of hated dealing with
Extremely dangerous.
wasps was we didn't really have PPE,
Exterminate them all.
so
Many soldiers were killed when these monsters were found.
you know, I always had to like, I kind of just behaved like a bitch about like all that, where it's like I would just do like a little spray and then back the fuck off, because like I don't actually have PPE, so I can't just
Tank it.
yeah, I can't tank that shit. And that would be especially true if like I ran out of wasp freeze, because you know that could happen. And like sure, you know, we could always get more wasp freeze and stuff, but like when you're like in the middle of the appointment, it's kind of like, well, what can I do right here and now, you know? And in all fairness, the answer is basically just try to spray them with the power sprayer where I can.
Not Wily Pete.
Sorry, what?
Not Wily Pete.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Biphosphorus.
From now on.
Oh no,
Exterminate them before it gets out of hand.
no, because we're not there to commit war crimes.
I mean, Lost aren't signatories of any conventions.
I mean, I guess to be fair, it is technically chemical warfare if you think about it. What we're doing,
Yep.
because it's chemical pesticide, you know. But like, fuck, what was I saying? But like, yeah, a lot of like trying to just get rid of it was just kind of just try to spray them, hope, and just get them wet enough that they can't even fucking fly. And honestly, like when they fall, and at that point, like they fall on the ground, just fucking step on them. Because that's what actually is how you would kill them. And then try to knock down their nest. Like, it's not really a complicated process, but it's just like, because I was like one, I'm more creeped out by wasps than other bugs, and then two, you know, I don't have PPE, so wasps actually are more of a threat. So like my instinct to be more afraid of them is kind of correct, you know. So I always hated dealing with wasps. Thankfully, I never had to deal with like an actual like fucking hive. It's always like almost most of the time like people will discover them like when they're in the midst of like building a nest. But yeah, it's which is good, because that means there's maybe like, you know, just like a handful of wasps that you have to deal with. Though there definitely were some occasional like situations where like they had a nest that was developed to the size, like where the size of it was like roughly the palm of my hand. And that's a lot bigger than you think it is, because when most of like the very initial developing is like the size of like a quarter, something that's like the size of the palm that could fit in the palm of your hand is like, oh god, that's actually so much bigger, you know. Hell, actually, even some of these smaller nests, actually, maybe quarters may be too big. Maybe dime is more, or nickel is more comparable. Let me see if I can get you up. Oh, I'm out of energy.
And wasps up like no pickups.
Mm-hmm.
What we are witnessing now is the alien army.
But yeah, generally, like, PPE wasn't as big a concern when, like, you're dealing with, like, you know, ants or flies or roaches or whatever, because, like, they're not we're not really that dangerous in terms of attacking you, you know. So I was never really too worried about them. I mean, I guess the only ever thing I could think of that like we did like Pest Control 4 that like would be like more dangerous would I guess be snakes. But we don't do reactive pest control for the snakes. We do preventative pest control on snakes.
Yep.
If there was like a snake on the property, it's not like we don't have like those like fucking like grabbers or anything like that. The only thing we used for snake was something that you yourself could buy at a store and use yourself. It's called Snake Away.
Very self-explanatory.
It's like I forget what exactly the ingredients of it, but I know one of the things used in it is sulfur. So it smells bad, and I imagine that's probably part of how it discourages snakes from coming by. Is that it releases a smell that the snakes are like, nope, and they just like don't fuck with that. So, but yeah, I mean, what's kind of nice about that? It's like that one you don't actually need any like. There's no like level of like classification or licensing or whatever you need for that. You could just kind of go
obtain it.
You can obtain it. So like right now, like, I haven't been working pest control for a while, but like we have like a bag of Snake Away. I think in our. I don't know where he put it. At one point, it was like in the garage. Another point, it was like in the backyard. I'm not sure where it is now. But like my stepdad bought that once. I think it was probably after he killed a snake with a sword. That was probably when he got that. That would make the most sense, right? We were also, I guess that's another thing you could do in the case you see a snake. We were not armed with swords on the job, so we couldn't do that either.
You know what name we could call the little nuke strike if I have for the little nuke? The nuke strike I have for the aerator?
What?
Because you know how it likes to throw enemies it kills?
Mm-hmm.
Yeetus deletus.
Yeetus deletus, alright.
So long, Gay Bowser. What's the story behind So Long, Gay Bowser?
I have no idea. I think it's actually, here's what I think it is, but I'm not certain. Because I think in Mario 64, when you like throw Bowser onto like one of the bombs or whatever in the Bowser fights, I think what he's supposed to, or what he's trying to say is "So long there, Bowser," or something like that. But it just like the way it was like said sounded like "So long, gay Bowser."
I know they corrected it in later releases of the game.
Protect the civilians!
Yeah. But yeah, it is kind of funny how pretty much everyone heard it as just like "So long, gay Bowser."
Rendezvous with Ranger 1.
Are they shooting darts at us? Are they trying to sting us to death?
Don't get stung by it. There's no way you can survive.
Here should be a good spot for it.
Flying monsters! Those bastards brought in a new type of monster. The flying monsters are coming. Darts! Watch out for the darts!
These enemies are very dangerous. Don't let your guard down.
Monsters that can fly with this speed are extremely dangerous. If they get away, they'll cause lots of damage to other areas. You have to exterminate them all. Rendezvous with Ranger 3.
Many soldiers were killed when these monsters were found in South America. We must be cautious.
Get closer, I want to smack you with my hammer. Get me closer, I want to smack it with my hammer. Aw. Yeah, that is a point there, Falcon. It's probably literally just the N64 quality of the sound file is just that terrible that we just hear so long Gay Bowser.
Yeah. Well, I think it's somewhere between that and like just like the sound quality, recording quality, and the way that the voice actor actually says it. Because you know he's like putting on like the accent,
Mario
right?
accent.
Yeah. So you know, unlike Chris Pratt, who doesn't know how to voice act. Good actor, just not a good voice actor. Which, by the way, why the fuck?
What?
Like, with Chris Pratt, why the fuck cast him as Mario, but he's just gonna sound like Chris Pratt?
They should
Like-
cast him as Yoshi. I think that's more of a Dwayne The Rock Johnson role.
Yeah, I don't know.
Exterminate them before it gets out of
I mean, at least Jack Black knows how to voice act, so like,
Yep.
Bowser's probably gonna actually be pretty enjoyable in that movie.
I mean, we saw the trailer. He's really good as fucking Bowser.
Oh yeah, and it's not surprising. Like, this is the singer to Tenacious D. Of course he could do something like that. And it's not like he, you know, doesn't have experience actually being a voice actor for movies. I mean, he's fucking,
Oh,
yeah, Poe.
he's the most iconic panda.
He is the Kung Fu Panda.
Kung Fu Panda is a really good movie, actually, though.
Yeah.
I like Kung Fu Panda.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is also true. What's it? All the other language dubs of the Mario movie have all gone their language is the Mario voice actor for each language.
Really? Fucking
Yeah.
god damn it, dude.
Like every other language got like their the Mario actor.
So... God damn it, dude. This is bullshit.
It's just because studios just like taking any kind of chances. They're like, we need a big name actor to sell this movie. No, you don't. It's fucking Mario. Everybody already fucking knows Mario.
Yeah. And what, like, Jack Black isn't a big enough name for you? Fuck you. Disrespect Jack Black on that shit.
A large-scale invasion seems to be underway.
I mean, it's kind of like how with the Sonic movies, like, the thing that really... Like, if you want to talk about, like, big name actors selling it, it's like, okay, you have fucking Jim Carrey selling it as Dr. Robotnik. But, like...
And he's actually a good actor for Robotnik.
He's fantastic, actually. Like, literally...
The movie.
Yeah, Jim Carrey's the movie.
Jim Carrey's the movie.
Yeah. But that, not to, like, discount, like, you know, how other people are doing in that, but, like, he's definitely... Most of the enjoyment comes from seeing how much he's just loving the role. And those movies will be as good... Well, those movies will be good as long as he enjoys being Robotnik. I think the moment he stops enjoying being robotic is the moment those movies will probably suck.
We have confirmed
Um,
the subspecies of the flying type among the group.
Can this fucking
Dreadful
bee
monsters possess
stop running away
immense
from me at the
combat
speed of
strength.
light?
Be extra careful.
For fuck's sake. I don't have infinite range. This is EDF 5, where the range is like 2 fucking feet in front of my face. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, no, I like, there's so much disrespect for, like, voice actors, man. Excuse me, that's not a bee, that's a flying aggressor. Thank you, Lamaris, I appreciate the clarification. Still a bitch.
Robotnik is one of Jim Carrey's best roles ever.
It honestly is. I don't think, because it's like, I've never been super fond of Jim Carrey in other roles. Because, honestly, because I just don't think, I don't know, well, I don't know. I guess I don't know, but it's just like, but he has so much fun in the Robotnik role that, like, you can't help but love it, right? Because there is something infectious about being able to tell that, like, an actor loves what they're doing, you know? Or a musician, or whatever, you know? Like, just watching another human enjoy what they're doing is enjoyable.
Oh, ready?
Give me a bit. I only just got over here. Here, I'm gonna just, throw this out. You win. Glad I was able to spot you, like, instantly, because otherwise we would have been in a lot of trouble. I mean, we're still in a lot of trouble, but, like... yeah, okay.
I wonder. Not do anything dumb, that's what, Falcon. And also, this is kind of like EDF in a nutshell. You just kind of like,
Oh, yeah, no. I mean, bear in mind, we're literally on the highest difficulty out of 5.
Right, that's why we're not like,
you know? Yeah, no, we're very used to this game absolutely kicking our ass. So what this does for us is, like, it doesn't, like, create this, like, it's like, oh no, we died. It's like, okay, what do we actually need to be bringing here? Because we're clearly not having enough crowd kill happening, right?
Yep.
So... And, like, that, I feel like that diffuser was pretty good while it was up. It just doesn't last particularly long. Which, I don't know, maybe it's still good to bring, because I feel like the Spark Whip was maybe not very good. Honestly, I almost wonder if I should just do Mag Blaster. Just be much more consistent, and then it frees up a lot of energy. In the sense that, like, well, I guess the Spark Whip doesn't require it to be charged either. My concern if I do this, though, is that I'm not contributing, because, like, the laser is pretty good at just, like, killing a bee that's, like, right in front of me, but it's not very good at dealing a lot of damage in an area. See, you got the monsoon. Okay, that might. We'll try this. Fuck.
Oh my god, I was browsing to try to sell an old meme for Forever Go and I just laughing at it. It's like, you probably need that for EDF, which is a 50 BMG rat shot.
They've entered the city! This is
Oh, my game crashed. Like
Oh, no.
instantly. Okay. I have no idea why. It didn't even like give me like an error message. It was just like gone.
Your game just crashed.
Yeah, no error message or anything. Just gone. Here, let me check Task Manager in case there's something fucky happening over here. No.
Communist Bitcoin mine.exe is running.
There is a deep there, or what's not, irony is not the right word. It's oxymoronic to call something communist Bitcoin. Because I can assure you, communists do not fucking like Bitcoin. Having talked to many communists myself. Which makes sense when you consider that like part of communist ideology is literally they want to achieve a society that does not have money. You know? Which is a very ambitious goal. How feasible that is, I don't know. This is it did not save my loadout. Oh, the damage on this got upgraded. That might actually be better now.
Hey, Falcon, thanks for stopping by, my guy. You have a good one yourself. You have a good one yourself.
Charge time's kind of long. I'll try it. And then instead of rush core, I need the plasma core. Okay.
What is it, kitty? Again, I'm just being reminded how hot my rig is because I have my window open. It's just comfortable now. It's not hot, it's not cold, it's just comfortable.
Why is it crashing? What?
What? Okay, what could possibly cause it to crash?
It's like twice in a row now. Okay, hold on.
Is it literally your loadout? Did you just find like a weird bug error, like a weird, like oddly specific line of code?
You know what's weird? I didn't even run an identical loadout. I did a mag blaster, but I did a different mag blaster this time, one that I hadn't tried out before. I don't know if it's a plasma core for some fucking reason. That's fucking. I'm like, I'm like double checking. Like, is there like some weird process I don't recognize in Task Manager here? Well, this fucking Skype. Skype's being stupid, but that's unrelated. That's certainly not causing this.
And if it is, that's very surprising.
What is this called? What is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm gonna just try launching again. That is super fucking weird. That like literally just instantly crashes, and again, no error message, so it's not like um, there's nothing for me to like Google search real or like put it or like whatever. Like there's nothing that Windows is recognizing there as like, oh, this is what happened. You didn't have enough like memory or whatever. And it's like, nope, you're fine on that. And, like I should be fine. Like this game's not. It's not taxing my hardware. it's like it's a crazy game, but it's not crazy in that way.
I mean, we did the last level. Come on.
Yeah, I know, right? like the start of this stream was us going at the fucking EDF rave. Also, I need an invent.
Yeah.
So like, I don't. And besides, we just did like what 2-3 attempts on that mission. So it's like clearly the map should be fun. I don't.
Loads for you.
Yeah, I'm not. So I'm not sure why it didn't want to work there. It's a bit confusing. Okay, I'm gonna try the new Mag Blaster, but I'm gonna not change my not change to a plasma core because maybe it's somehow the plasma core. Somehow. I don't fucking know. Like, there's no reason it should be crashing. Like, it should just work, you know? I'm a little bit concerned. But not, like, deeply concerned. Because it's not like the games are fusing to work in other ways. It's just... I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. That's what it is. It's weird.
Save entered the city!
No, yo.
Is it the Mag Blaster? In, like, the weapon 1 slot? I'm fucking confused. I am so confused about this. You know, let me see if do I have that mission unlocked in single player? Because I don't know how much single player I've done in this game. Because I've done most of this with you. Because I'm just gonna try loading that in single player. To see if I can figure out why the fuck it's crashing for me. Okay, start. So, actually, hold on, let me make sure I have the equipment correct. So, Mag Blaster, Plasma Core. Do you know what that mission's called?
No, I'm just like going until I die right now, which is gonna be very soon.
Flying Killers, that's what it's called. Okay. I'm just gonna launch myself into it and see if it just works single player. And if not, what the fuck is happening? That's so confusing because it's like it's not the map. Because otherwise, I would have experienced. Because we just did 2 or 3 previous attempts.
They've entered the city!
Okay, so it crashed again. So it has nothing to do with internet connection, which is right. It's not my yeah. So it's not that. Okay, I'm gonna try not equipping a mag blaster and just. I'm gonna. How about this? I'll just go with the loadout that I literally just did in our previous attempt. Because we know that works. We know it shouldn't crash. So if it does, something weird is happening. Where are you? Flying killers. On Inferno. That's so fucking weird, dude.
Can we just run into like one of those like 1 in a million chance things of the code where it's just like, yeah, if you like start this mission with this many players on these settings.
I don't think the amount of players doesn't matter, but it could be maybe like something in
this
the
mission
loadout
with this
or
very specific loadout.
yeah, I don't know. I'm just loading something that just worked.
They've entered the city!
Okay, so now it's crashed even with that. And I also notice it's crashing like a second after I start flying. Or not even a second, like maybe like 10 frames after I start flying. So here's another question: will it do that on literally any map? So I'm just gonna load a completely different map. Because that's gonna be a problem if the game decided it's gonna start crashing because I'm flying as Wing Diver. That's so weird because it's just out of nowhere. It's doing that.
Yeah.
Like completely out of nowhere. Maybe I might need to end up like verifying like the Steam cache files or something like that. Because that's weird. I'm gonna load Scorched Earth. Completely different mission at way late in the game. If it loads and it allows me to fly, then it might be the map. I don't know. I'm really confused. Okay, I'm in, flying. It's not crashing. It's letting me fly around.
Initiating battle system. This is Con 2. We initiate
Okay.
missiles.
So is it the mission? Is it something with the mission?
You know what? I'll skip ahead then.
Yeah, because it's like I just loaded a completely different mission with the exact same loadout, and it was like, yeah, we're gonna load it just fine. That's so weird. So yeah, let's just load me into your lobby. just do the next mission. I mean, it's not like that mission's like important or
Critical.
anything. No, it's like whatever. That's just so confusing. Like, why would it? I don't know, man. Anyways, what is this mission?
The big giant battle on the fields.
Okay. Maybe Star Rapier? I don't know. 1420. I guess I could try a new plasma cannon.
Advance.
And yeah, game did not crash upon me flying, so I don't know what's up with that.
Artillery unit will commence attack.
Whatever.
Entering the combat area.
Maybe after stream I could still verify the game cache files on Steam just to check. But maybe I just ran into a weird bug. I don't know.
Infantry units without shields. Stay
Yeah,
behind
we've
the
barely
tanks.
ever played fucking Inferno, so.
Starting air raid.
Yeah, I mean, for all I know, it could be something with Inferno too. Like,
Is over. Ground units, good luck. All units, attack. Let them get a taste of the Requiem Cannon! Airstrikes. If they break through, the city will go down in flames. We will not let that happen. We must hold the enemies back. Hang in there until the new weapon arrives. Titans are impregnable. Infantry, you can just stay behind us. Infantry, use the heavy tanks as cover. Area for now. Titans are mobile fortresses that can defend us from the strongest enemies. Aliens approaching! This is Scout. There are countless monsters! We can turn the tide once the railguns arrive. Hold on.
Okay, my higher level tanks are much faster.
Awesome. Enemies outside the shooting range.
Only a flat and open plain can maximize the railgun's full capacity. They're doomed the moment they were lured here.
I think I just got friendly fired by a tank.
Combat area. Should arrive momentarily.
What? Aren't they the best of the best?
Totally it wasn't me thinking, they're a small target.
Oh, that was you? Okay, I thought it was. I was actually blaming
Because the
the.
tank I'm using is a hyper velocity tank.
Okay, I thought it was like one of the NPC tanks. Okay.
Artillery unit will commence attack now.
It serves me right for giving you the benefit of the doubt.
Look at us using World War II tactics.
What, just bomb the shit out of everything?
No, stay behind the tanks.
Attack!
Oh, that too. I mean, both of those. It's both of those.
Taste of the Requiem Cannon! If they break through, the city will go down in flames. We will not let that happen.
Uh-oh.
We must hold the enemies back.
Star Rapier has really good DPS.
What?
The Star Rapier here, really good DPS.
Hang in there until the new weapon arrives. Titans are impregnable. Infantry, you can just stay behind us. Infantry, use the heavy tanks as cover. Titans are mobile fortresses that can defend us from the strongest enemies. Preparation for next attack. Aliens approaching! This is Scout. There are countless monsters! We can turn the tide once the railguns arrive. Hold on! Yes, sir! Only a flat and open plain can maximize the railgun's full capacity. They're doomed the moment they maneuver here.
Grim Reaper has been sent
What
to
got
the
you?
combat area. Should arrive momentarily.
All the frogs looked at me.
Oh. Yeah, because I'm just like, you're in the middle of the battle line. I'm like, how'd you get down?
Are they really coming? Who are they?
Because like, it's one thing like if I were to go down, because like my whole thing is kind of like sticking my neck out just to get them. It's just part of why I spent so much time dead, because you know I kind of have to be out of position in order to do what I do.
Aliens flank to the left and right! Those aliens always try to play tricks! The bombing is over. Ground units, good. This is Grim Reaper.
Silly Xenos, tricks are for kids.
Good. Let the show begin. Elite fencer unit has arrived.
And hobbitses,
Join
but they
forces
look
of
like
hobbits.
kids, so
They merely look like children to you.
fucking fucking Aemir, like ready to admit, like, oh yeah, we may have killed some kids.
Entering the combat area.
You make mistakes in the heat of passion, Zimbo.
Anime jetpack excessive grunting girl is my favorite EDF 5 glass cannon. Yeah,
Yarp.
Drones confirmed!
oh god. Ow. Please reach, please reach, please reach. Okay. Surprise shotgun is the worst thing to stumble upon, because I thought they were all dead.
Over 5,000 aliens have been dropped down.
Hey, how come we aren't at the Battle of Shanghai?
It appears to be the main force of the Earth.
I thought it was
Emperor
Beijing,
operation.
but
Oh, Beijing.
Because the Japanese hate the Chinese.
Aliens are approaching Beijing.
That was a victory.
God, dealing with shotgunners is such a bitch because they kill all momentum.
Yep.
It's just.
I think I need to replace the small bomb with lasers because I think the Phobos is doing enough work.
Yeah.
This is Bomber. Air Raider, I'm back. Are you okay?
How's it going there, 8 kills? How's it being in the future? Is it future enough for you? How future is the future? Hi there, Yang. Oh god, I've unlocked the higher level of Tempest. It's not fully upgraded. It does 209,000 damage. Do the objects just get bigger with every stream? I don't know. Probably. If they get big enough, you'll be throwing 2B's ass at me.
What about Cat's ass?
I don't know. Genuinely, I think 2B's ass, like, might just straight up be bigger than, what was it, Reach Era Spartans.
Artillery unit will commence
You've seen
attack.
2B's ass.
Are you? So wait, how tall is 2B? Because that could matter. Because remember, Spartans are taller than the normal human.
True. I don't know how tall 2B is. Hey, Nymph, I'm being raided. How's it going there, Nymph? How's it going?
Infantry units without shields, stay behind the Titans.
Starting air raid.
Oh no, that's on me.
All units, attack. Let them get a taste of the Requiem Cannon! If they break through, the city will go down in flames. We will not let that happen. We must hold the enemies back.
God, you being way the fuck out there, just dragging all the ants in that direction.
Yeah.
Hang in there until the new weapon arrives. Titans are impregnable. Infantry, you can just stay behind us.
Okay, good. The Titans actually targeted the damn shotgun that doesn't close to me.
This is Scout. There are countless monsters. We can turn the tide once the railguns arrive. Hold on. Only a flat and open plain can maximize the railgun's full capacity. They're doomed the moment they were lured here.
Only a flat and open plane can maximize the effectiveness of the air raider.
That's kind of true.
Grim Reaper has been sent to the combat area. Should arrive momentarily.
What? Aren't they the best of the
2B
best?
is 66 inches tall and 328 pounds.
The Grim Reapers.
That is a dense ass.
Who are they?
Yang, holy shit.
It's 66 inches. That's
5 foot something?
5'6".
He's 5'6". So pretty fairly average height for like humans, human females, human women. But a
What?
lot of ass apparently, because 328 pounds.
Yeah, 328 pounds of ass.
Okay, yeah, the reach arrow Spartans have met their match there.
Left and right.
Those aliens always try to play tricks.
Again, is it freaking like, what was it, Master Chief? Isn't he like 300 pounds out of the armor or something?
Something like that.
I think he's like 300 pounds out of the armor.
Well, yeah, because they're
Infantry unit has arrived. Infantry unit.
Like 7 feet tall.
yeah. In fact, one thing I wonder. So does Mjolnir armor have like
They're coming from the left and right.
does it like inject food into like Master
Oh,
Chief?
like IV supplements? Probably.
Yeah.
Approaching.
Because thinking about like how to like between like 343, Guilty Spark, the library, Itchy Betrayals, where is he getting the food? Because apparently that's been going like between like him leaving Cortana in the control room and him returning, that's like what, 12 hours?
Something like that, yeah.
And it's like someone of his muscle mass definitely needs like 3,000 calories in that time frame or some shit, you know? Or something crazy like that. So, where is he getting those calories?
Over 5,000 aliens have been dropped down.
5,000.
The feminine urge to dance while you're recovering energy.
In operation.
But when did they expend energy?
Finish us off.
Not that kind of energy.
Reaching Beijing.
It's the enemy artillery unit.
Yang, no, but they also slow your metabolism so they need to food you as a food source because they need to eat as often.
Drones detected
Oh,
on the radar.
his augmentation is literally just
Combat area.
regulates metabolism to that degree.
Huh.
Drones incoming.
Okay.
But then again, I suppose if like a crazy like Finnish man could survive, like go 3 days on nothing but meth and sugar, and kill I don't know how many Russians. I suppose a super soldier could go 12 hours without food.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm not saying like it's impossible for Master Chief to survive that, but like he doesn't seem like, because it's like obviously he's going on a lot of adrenaline for a lot of that. But like a lot of Master Chief's adventures leave him without food for a long period of time.
System
Like honestly, probably the Halo game that gives him the most time to actually consume food is probably Halo 3, because there's at least some implied time between like some of the missions on Earth and them going to the Ark. Like there's implied time between missions, right?
Implied prep time.
So it's like food would probably be part of that. But in like Comet Evolved, it's like maybe some time between like the mission Halo and Truth and Reconciliation and Truth and Reconciliation and Silent Cartographer. But between Silent Cartographer, I mean, I guess maybe Echo 419 has food on the Pelican, and maybe he eat that on the way to attack on the control room. But and if that's the case, then he could have also eaten on the way to 343 Guilty Spark. But from 343 Guilty Spark onwards, he's just on his own and doesn't really get. He doesn't see. He's never with other Marines, and the only other time he sees fucking Foehammer is when she dies. So.
Doesn't matter if we break formation. Let's form a line and show them what we've got.
I'm guessing we don't have what we need to do this mission. Just. Oh, well, maybe actually. We got reinforcements. but they are tearing apart the tanks. So I'm not so sure.
They penetrated the enemies with a single shot. They even developed this kind of weapon? The aliens haven't come. Would these weapons be used on human beings?
Okay, I can get you up, but you're not gonna have much.
Closing in on Beijing. We'll round up our forces to beat them in the suburbs of Beijing.
Time for the showdown with the aliens. Victory is ours.
Fire! Initiate bombing!
Radar has detected large-scale enemy movement. What? And the scale is several times larger than
Okay,
we've ever
we pulled it
dealt
off.
I see.
How should we do
The
it?
enemies we faced until now are only the advanced party.
Okay.
Looks like
GG.
it won't be an easy win. We better get prepared. The alien army is getting close. We have no time.
Air Raider OP, I guess.
Air Raider flexing on the entire battlefield. Big Dick Air Raider cucks all of space. Fuck you, Ravagers, you're next.
Anyways, we're like 5 hours 4 minutes or almost into this, so we should probably call it there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep going. I'll probably switch it up to something else.
Okay. Fucking my brain. What is my brain doing?
Oh god, this bit. I've only ever done current headquarters on hardest. No other difficulty.
Really?
Yep.
Huh. Weird. That's a bit weird. Really? You haven't done on any other difficulty on Air Raider?
Nope, just hardest.
Really? How?
I don't.
Because you
fucking
made
know.
Air Raider. How did it never come up when we were doing this on normal and hard?
I have no clue.
That's so fucking weird. Okay. Well. Anyways, thanks to everyone for coming by. Thanks for hanging out with us and stuff. And I don't know what. So next week we're not having Together Tuesday because Rezdog's going to be out of town.
Yeah, I'll be back on the res, and I'm taking all my guns and ammo with me.
So if there's going to be any Together Tuesday, it'd be like, I don't know, if I got something together with someone, but probably not. So I could probably use a break, to be honest. So
Yeah, you know what? This whole trip back to the res will be a break for me too.
yeah.
And it's a forced break because I don't know how to take a break.
Yeah, no, you're crazy.
This man literally had a sinus infection. Still streams.
Yeah, I don't know where you get your fucking social energy, dude, because it's... I struggle to maintain the social energy just for the few streams that I do have. In fact, you could argue I don't actually successfully pull off the energy I need for that, because, oh my god. I don't know, man. But, anyways, so yeah, we're not doing Together Tuesday next week, but when we come back in 2 weeks, we're gonna be starting up Borderlands the pre-sequel. Because, we took like a month and a half-ish break from Borderlands content, but now we're gonna get back into it. And pre-sequel's a lot of fun, actually. I'm
It's
actually...
very interesting.
It's-
It's probably the most mechanically complicated of the Borderlands games.
I don't know if it's necessarily complicated, but it's
Most mechanically interesting.
definitely interesting, yeah. Because you have to... So there's the two main things that I think are very interesting that are kind of unique to that one is because you're on the moon of Pandora. So there's two things that they play around with. They play around with the idea of managing your oxygen, and they play around with the low gravity, including having ground stomps and that can have elemental effects and shit. And that's a lot of fun. In fact, isn't there a quest in that game where it like you utilize for low gravity to have like the longest fucking like slam dunk into a basketball hoop ever.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think that's just literally just an optional challenge.
Yeah. So that'll be fun when we get there. We also have a couple DLCs for that. Like I know there's one where we go inside Claptrap. So yeah, you know, the point is there's a lot of fun content with that. And Rezdog and I seem to recall mostly having fun with that game. My take on it, you know, thinking about Borderlands 2 and pre-sequel is that like Borderlands 2 has better writing, but Borderlands the pre-sequel has better gameplay. And bear in mind, they're both pretty good on both of those fronts. Though I will say that there are a few issues I have with the writing in Borderlands pre-sequel, but it's mostly good. Like it still has those like fun like comedic moments and stuff like we just described with the fucking basketball quest. But it's just like some of the plot points I think are kind of eh. But when
Also, it makes the original player characters look like complete assholes.
yeah, that's kind of the problem. We'll talk plenty about that when we get there. But the game itself, a lot of fun. I look forward to it. So yeah, that'll probably be what we do for like November, December. I don't know how long it'll take us to get through pre-sequel. Because I recall it being shorter than Borderlands 2, but it still felt like a pretty full game. So I don't know. Rez and I will be talking about that next couple weeks about that. But
everybody, I just got something back from one of the people that I hired.
Okay.
You know that custom music I commissioned a long time ago?
No.
I commissioned some music to be made.
Okay.
Apparently got back from mixing.
Okay.
Oh, everybody's here. We're gonna be hearing this track that I commissioned.
Okay. Well. I mean, shh. I'm still here trying to wrap up my fucking stream, and I'm about to raid you too. But like, anyway, so we'll be coming back in a couple of weeks with that, and then yeah. And then this Saturday, I'll be doing more Stray with my wife. We just started playing that this past Saturday, and then more Cursed Halo next week. Cursed Halo's been kicking my ass, so it's been a bit frustrating, but it is there is a chaos to it, and I hope it's enjoyable to watch at the very least. So yeah. Anyways, thanks everyone for coming by. I'm gonna raid Rez now. Take care, and call him a cunt for me.
You're still gonna be in chat though, so you can do that yourself.
I mean, anyways, take care, people in my audience and YouTube. Bye.